We're still alive.
Yes, yes you are. And why exactly did you think it was okay to take over your user?
Because Wonderland needed to be closed. I wasn't gonna let it stay open any longer.
Yes, but you put your user at risk.
I know I put it at risk, but we came out fine.
That doesn't matter. You took a risk. You were warned. I can't have my agents consistently ignoring what I tell them. And you, specifically, Warmind, have been problematic. You are as an agent as much as Cyrilda is.
I know.
You essentially kidnapped Cyrilda. That's wrong. I understand what you were trying to do. But you need to understand that what you did is incredibly wrong. I have half a mind to have you removed. There's plenty of other AI suitable for the task. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, for one, I would say my actions were pretty justified. At most.
State your case then. What made you feel that you had the right to take over your user and force them into a dangerous situation?
Because people have been getting hurt by Wonderland creatures more and more each day.
Yes. And don't you think perhaps the rest of Aegis could have helped?
I don't know.
But did you ask?
No, because I'm not gonna put you guys at risk for a situation I caused. Alright?
Warmind, I understand you're sentient, but it seems you still have a lot to learn. Aegis is a family. We operate as a group. We keep each other safe. If you had asked, I would have simply dispatched a few agents to come and assist you. You wouldn't have had to put yourself and Cyrilda at risk. I understand that you're trying to do the right thing. But in this case, the logical thing didn't line up with what you were thinking. We're a shield. We protect each other and other people as well. But that shield can only work if everyone is dedicated to it. If there are holes, things will slip through. Consider what would have happened. Something went wrong. Cyrilda would be dead. Your user. And quite possibly yourself. There's a good time to be a hero, but not a martyr. You understand?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm going to let this go for now. But this is your last chance. Do anything like this again, and I will personally have you removed. Like I said, there's plenty of suitable AI out there to act as a combat assistant. And I'd hate to see Cyrilda work without you. The two of you have come a long way in such a short period of time, and I don't want to see that die. So, please, just be more careful. And maybe ask for help next time. At the very least, I could have deployed some form of countermeasure for you. Sent you something to help you. Equipment, anything. It's about all I'm good for at the moment.
I gotcha.
In the meantime, please see to Cyrilda's injuries, however minor they are.
I gotcha. I'll catch you later, Hybris.
Catch you later, Warmind.
I guess maybe pride? I don't know.
Selfish one. And focused on yourself.
Hello, Meg.
Yeah, but at the very least, it's...
Hi, Hybris. Which sin would
At the
you
ve-
take if you had to pick one?
Sin?
Yeah, sin and a virtue.
I'd
What were the virtues again?
prefer not to take any if at all possible.
That was my answer, but I thought it was like
It's
you
cheating.
had to pick one.
Yeah, you have to pick one.
I haven't met all of the sins. I suppose if I had to pick one, there is one that's pretty near and dear to my heart. It's wrath. Literally, I have a rune and it's...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd want lust.
Lust, really.
Yeah, because it's
Oh.
passion, right? It's part of passion, a love for all things.
It is.
And that's what we do.
Technically speaking, yes. It doesn't have entirely negative connotations. But
Well,
was
neither
just, you know,
neither
those
does
people
neither
writing
does
it.
pride technically. That's why I picked pride.
About being proud of it.
that's the thing about the sins. They're not entirely bad. They are sins, yes. But there are positive aspects to them, just as there are negative aspects to the virtues.
I
Justice.
know, because I've met them and they're all awful people.
They're essentially concepts that only become sin if you take them too far,
Precisely.
and you don't know how to control it.
Justice, when perverted and taken too far, becomes wrath.
I thought it became revenge.
Sort of. The two are
Vengeance.
closely The two are closely interlocked.
What were the virtues again?
Anyways,
Patience was one.
I hope you're doing well.
I am. I'm really excited.
Yeah,
I get to
go
see
over those
Vincent
again.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you see
yeah.
him, please direct him my way. I'd prefer
Okay.
others not interact with him until we know that he's
What?
stable.
I want to talk to him though. I haven't seen him in months.
You'll have an opportunity, hopefully.
Don't say hopefully. Say I'll have an opportunity. You'll have an opportunity, May. I
May,
promise.
you will have an opportunity to talk to him. I hope that you all will. I know he's likely to not feel comfortable staying here, at least at the moment, due to his changes, but I'm glad he's at least finally opening up.
Changes. Okay. When does he get here?
I don't know.
He didn't say.
Okay.
I mean, we're not out there so for all we know, he could be here.
Exactly.
know.
Let's
In
fix
any
it.
case, as opposed to the dream I had the other night, I had a very good one concerning Vincent today.
That's good.
Hey. Let's make
Maybe
it
a
I'll
happen.
take it as a
premonition.
good omen, at the very least.
I want to hear what he has to say at least.
As do I. I wouldn't have
I mean,
said
I want to be by your
it's
side.
fine. What?
I mean, I want to be there to listen.
I mean, I think everyone does at some point. Or in some way.
But I'd rather not overwhelm him. He's emotionally distraught. And gathering everything that I've been told, he's rather upset. I don't want him turning this on any of you. If any mistake has been
understand.
made, it's my own, so it's time for me to face the facts and talk to him.
If you'll let me at least be there, I'll make a deal with you.
What that?
I'll do something that I haven't done in a while.
What's
I'll
that?
take a vow of silence for the rest of the night. I won't say a word. I'll just listen. If you let me stand there with you.
I don't think a vow of silence will be necessary, but if you could at least let him talk and not interrupt us, I think
Yeah.
that'll be fine. Again, I don't want to interrupt him or make him feel overwhelmed. That'll only make things worse. I need to
I
hear
don't
what he
wanna
has
do
to
that
say.
either.
No distractions this time.
Because he's back. And we missed him. Right? We missed him.
He's been gone for almost 3 months now. Yes,
Yeah.
I miss him.
Forever. Let's go get him. I'm gonna go get him.
May.
Well, we don't know if
May,
he
I don't
actually
think
is
he's
here yet.
Might be. I don't know.
Yeah, in all honesty, he might. I've been a bit worried about this all day.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Oh.
We're looking for
So-
Vincent.
Well,
Standing in the doorway.
Vincent? Never
Huh?
heard of him.
Yes, you have. He's blue and tall, and he has pretty but fake ears.
I guess
Oh,
I'll just
yeah,
greet
that one.
everyone.
Yeah.
Hello, Leaf.
He's Leaf, yeah.
Was
No
formerly known as Vincent.
Yes, I was told you prefer this name now. Is that correct?
That is.
You look.
Also,
That-
hello, Belle.
Hello. Not friends
Mom.
anymore, May.
Come down here. Come down here. I gotta pet him. Oh, the real.
Finally got the elf ears you wanted.
Yeah, I made it
I
myself.
must say, you do look... Wow. It looks nice. It suits you.
Oh, what's the word? Dignified. That's it. He looks dignified.
I mean, he kind of looked dignified before. Now it's just got a couple extra
Yeah.
leaves.
Oh, that explains the name. Oh.
I am taller, yes.
Okay. You were always very tall.
Ah.
I mean, when I first met you, you were like...
I was
You were
about
even?
this height before.
You got special shoes to be taller.
No, you weren't.
No, I
You were
don't.
Like this. You were like this.
Like this?
I remember.
Mm.
Are you okay?
Because I used to have to look up. And then you'd hand me things like coins that I'm
Just
growing
little
behind my
oddities
ears
all.
to make more. And then I found out that was prestidigitation. And now I know what that means. I'm sorry, Hybris. I got in your way.
It's fine. I told you you would get a chance to talk to him.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I do
Hi.
want to point out that everybody standing in this
Hi.
hallway right now is a fire hazard, and you're going to want to move along. Otherwise, I'm going to have to citation something.
You're
There's
right.
plenty of people. The occupancy is like 20.
Fire hazard.
I mean,
Fire hazard if we're blocking a walkway.
a little bit larger than 20, but... Yes. Anyways, Leaf. Do you follow me? Oh. That's new.
Yes. I don't like standing on the grass. So I have a weightless touch.
I see. Must be nice. Hmm. Where would you be most comfortable talking?
If I am honest. Near the entrance. It can hold the most people.
I see. You want a large crowd?
I do.
I see. I was hoping not to overwhelm you, considering your emotions.
So you know about that.
I was told, yes.
I...
It explained the outburst.
Yes. I should not have done that there.
It was a bit frightening, I'll admit.
This probably offers you no... I wanted to be frightening then. I don't know why I did, but I did.
Well, you achieved your goal. Good job.
That's a strange thing to be congratulated for.
You were
Either
trying
way.
to do something. Sometimes being intimidating is what you need.
That is true. The entrance?
Sure. Excuse us.
It is
No. I get the joy.
and a little bit off the sides, so you can enter without worry.
Am I intruding on anything by following?
Acheron, other.
I am going to say what I am going to say, regardless of who is around. Rather, the more people who can hear it is sort of the point. I am not sure how to answer you.
Don't mind me. There was no bench in front of you.
I will say that if my emotions reach a critical point, I will excuse myself. Because I have found that I will literally explode into flames. Do not want to harm anyone.
That's good.
So if I back up, don't follow me, please. There is so much to talk about. Well, most of it is going to probably piss off the majority of you. Hybris. There is a lot of problems within age. And outside of it. There is something that everyone deserves to know.
Tell them.
Gareth, back when he was still a member of Aegis, was killed by Sachi. The evidence of this was snuffed away and hidden. The people who hid the evidence was a Yakuza. This led to the actions of Ion losing his finger.
Yeah,
And
that was
potentially
awkward. That was
much
my
more.
fault.
Not really. Anyway. Sachi had killed a member of Aegis.
How was that?
Back when he was still one of the leaders of Aegis. He took advantage of his position. And in the same family that he swore all of you protect, live among.
Can I help you?
Destroyed it. This is one of many sins that Sachi has committed. He runs a mafia. This much is very, well, is obvious to some entirely. He used his position, where he knew each member of Aegis personally, and to use that, suck in the weak, the people who need help, people who are trying to be better, into his ranks. This was not like when he was asking for help from Aegis. He was taking advantage of Aegis and its members. He killed one of us. And Hybris, back when you thought that Rin was a threat, that she might harm another Aegis member, you nearly killed her.
You didn't react. Hmm.
But Sachi has done far worse,
In theory.
and nothing has been done.
Did you know?
I am not telling you to kill him. But at this point,
Gareth told me
considering
everything.
the circumstances, it is no longer just a
That's
decision.
because he can't keep his mouth shut.
To be blunt, Gareth wasn't the person who told me anything, and that behavior is absolutely abhorrent from you, because you should be trying to
I
help
don't
him,
want to hear
not
it
shut
from
him
you.
up.
Acheron.
I'm sorry,
This
but
is what
wait
I'm
a minute.
talking about.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
Let
Hold
him
on,
speak
hold
his
on a minute.
piece.
Do you
To be fair, I was letting him speak his piece. I was remarking on a comment someone else had made. Continue, Vincent.
Aegis is corrupt. It's been corrupted since its origination. This is in part because you don't really understand morals all too well. And Sachi took advantage of that. I don't know how long you knew about it. About him. About what he was doing. He took someone in, a person named Lichbane, and tortured him.
Ah,
Coerced. Yes. He claimed that they took him to the police. But he lied about that blatantly as well. Not to mention the fact that he had... I'm sorry. Sucked up Kanton Noru into his ranks when they were
that's not
desperate, when they were seeking out help. But instead of helping them, fed into their anger. Anton regressed. To a more murderous state, and even threatened his life. Saying that if he was going to say anything, that he would kill him. So too, he did to Gareth after he came back. Because he had a phylactery, he was able to survive. But he was still killed. And that he was threatened, again, by Sachi. For his life, and the life of his friends. He has been spinning this web since I first came here. I wanted to tell you sooner. But I'm going to be honest, Hybris, I tested you at one point. I spoke to you about Mara. And I brought up something that happened. And you demanded evidence. So I knew that no matter what I did, unless I had something actually tangible, there was no reason to speak about it, for it would only bring harm upon myself, as he had already harmed many others.
I see. Admittedly, I've been pondering what to do with Sachi.
We should take their golem.
You know, the one in the
What?
basement.
It's not a golem.
Well, it looks like one.
It's close enough.
No. It's a mech. It's a giant mech.
Okay, well, I want the mech golem.
We'll sell it.
No.
Okay.
This is not the only thing that is concerning me. But this is a thing that you absolutely need to act upon. I am not sure that you can quite recover from the corruption. Especially considering, well, the responses that you already witnessed. The attitude in the Aegis isn't one to protect each other, but instead to fight among themselves. From the beginning, I suspected something was wrong when we were sworn to look at each other as family. I do not know if you know this, but this is a manipulative tactic used by Mafia and cults.
Yeah.
Yep. To ensure loyalty. This doesn't mean that you shouldn't be close to everyone. Considering this was done from the very beginning, it set a precedent. And unfortunately, has had a lot of negative consequences. Far more negative than positive. Because people aren't policing each other. And they're not helping each other either. What
Is
has
that
been
something we
promoted
can agree on?
What has happened upon when I first entered, I was surrounded by people who said that they wanted to do better and to help the world. I got that from virtually everybody. Some said it was for money. They're not really around. Some for fun. I, unfortunately, am surrounded by people who aren't looking at things as a means to help, but instead as a simple, I have this task, and I complete it. And that can be good, but not in the way that it was utilized. We aided Hybris. Killed freedom fighters. We arrest freedom fighters. We allowed in the continued destruction of their planet. We killed creatures that we did not have right to. Most methods from when I have been on Aegis missions have not been to dismantle or even to be diplomatic. It was always straight to violence, straight to killing. And not even on mission. Messing people's attitudes. Yeah. I can't remain an agent while it is like. I'm going to be honest, Hybris. You told me to try and fix it, and I did. But I am not going to be able to change anything from the inside. Not enough. You yourself said that most of the arguments I've been receiving was, I can't not kill them because that is the only way I know for sure that they won't come back. In a way, I can understand that. So it, to me, sounds like I need to make something. I need to make that option. That's what I intend to do. I am going to make a jail. A proper one. Ones that can actually keep these awful people behind bars. And if they do something, if they abuse their power, it can be taken away. Funny. I had a lot of thoughts.
Wait, you didn't tell me.
And now
any
that
of
I'm
that. Wait a
here.
minute.
Jeez.
Not with my money, not in my place.
I don't need your
Okay,
money.
maybe with a bit of my
I
money.
don't need your place.
Okay, well, maybe a little bit of my money.
Well, that's your decision.
Shiny stuff's good, you know?
Yes.
Hush you. I don't want them to know.
I want
I didn't hear
to do
that.
better. I do. And I tried. I really did. But all I was... People aren't listening. Things aren't getting better fast enough. It seems more like everything's going backwards instead of forward. Even with you. The body you walk around in. I can't look at that without acknowledging the moral issue of it. I am sorry that I exploded on you earlier. That wasn't the way I should have done it. And something that you might want to consider is that whatever you buy from Sachi likely isn't legal, considering what he works in. In general, you should be, all of you should be much more questioning of their actions.
I think that means me.
The thing concerning Sachi. Now that I'm aware of some of the extra activities that he's partaken in, specifically concerning Gareth, I intend to see to it that he is dealt justice for his actions. But I'm not sure that I'm the one to do that.
Have you tried talking to
Problem
him?
is,
I have.
You might want to talk to Gareth. Gareth.
I have, actually. He doesn't want anything done, actually.
Oh, how interesting.
that doesn't
He
matter.
understood why Sachi did what he did. As confusing as it is.
That's very strange.
Gareth is an idiot.
Yes, it's actually what got him
I'm
killed
sure
in the
all of
first
us know
place.
that.
It's why he was removed
Regardless
from
of that.
Aegis.
Did you know they have a dragon?
Regardless of how idiotic the particular subject of the person is, and whatever it was that led to his death, Sachi still killed a member of Aegis and covered it up. Hid it from you and all of you. And those actions led to further harm. For Ion, for many others. Not even just for that one instance. He has been hurting Aegis for a long time.
Actually, how did Ion get harmed? I've seen him around recently. I saw his
Because,
finger missing.
yes, that was taken by the Yakuza.
Why were they involved?
They were the cleanup team. For Gareth's death.
Of?
Ion looked into this. Yes.
He did
Huh.
something illegal and got caught. In
Oh.
short.
Maybe he shouldn't have
To
done
be
that.
honest, the legality of Ion's doing, I'm going to be honest. I entirely support what Ion did, considering he knew, and he was right.
Okay, as long as
Sachi
we're
killed
equivocal
someone.
about these kind of things.
I will agree that it is technically not lawful, but it was the right thing to do. Considering there was no other way to achieve it. Any form
It's
of
the right
actual
thing to
evidence.
do, as long as it has a good outcome. Okay, that's understandable.
Not necessarily that it has a good outcome.
No, you
But
just
the
said
thing,
that it revealed the truth, and thus brought you to these conclusions. So that would be a good outcome for you, right? That's why you support it. I mean, if we're going to be honest here.
Government laws are kind of relative to what you're a citizen of.
And we don't have a government here.
At least not in this station.
Mhm.
Granted, I cooperate with the Federation.
Like those, planet hoppers we found. That we carefully arrested.
Allow me to re-clarify for your sake, May.
Oh, okay.
It is not necessarily that it has a good outcome. A lot of it has to do with the fact that it is a criminal organization, and there was no other way to get around it.
Oh, so it's okay as long as, you know, the result is correct. And also, there has to be some bad involved.
That would have been law and
Not
order if somebody took
necessarily
the ethics
some
committee
bad.
seriously.
I mean, that's what you're saying, right? That's exactly what you just said. Oh, it's because they're a criminal organization that we didn't know about at the time, but we had our suspicion. And because of that,
No,
it's okay.
I was given
And also
direct
it's not-
confirmation before that event.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, considering that it was hidden, I guess.
Which organization,
It
sir?
wasn't really hidden, considering people were openly talking about it being a mafia since I walked in during the pub.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes. I just didn't believe it until I realized a couple of other things that happened. Such as Lich Bane's mysterious disappearance.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to him. He was real sweet. He was another demon. I used to feed him my blood.
Awkward.
No, he was a friend. He liked it.
It's still awkward.
What's your name? You.
You might remember me as that blue guy who wore this pretty much the same suit. Vincent. But I go by Leaf now.
Well, you might not recognize them because they're both disguised right now.
You said something I don't agree with. Take it
Oh.
back.
What is that?
You said that us calling Aegis a family was a tactic, something used to manipulate people. Take it back.
I will not. Here's why. Calling people a family is not inherently bad. However, how it was used in this instance was used as a manipulation tactic. People calling each other family is not an inherently bad thing,
I never.
but it was abused here.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Disagree.
I don't remember us ever calling it a family from
That was
Aegis.
Sachi told everyone, specifically made everyone vow to
people
view each
that.
other as a family. Sachi made us vow upon first day, on the first mission, before we went in. Sachi made us vow that.
Wow, I don't remember.
I tend to
been a while.
keep track of these things.
Aegis being a family has never been a tactic, and it never will be. It is the core truth that this place was built on.
Sci-Fi, you have not been here. I have.
Except for the last 3 months,
You have been
admittedly.
That is also valid.
Fair point.
When we were trying to fix it, right?
I tried to keep him up. Okay, come on, guys. Seriously, no credit? No credit. Okay, I got it.
I'm trying
I
to
mean-
fix
I was
this.
talking to people behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
So you
Hybris,
were-
were you hearing from them?
No,
I
I
actually did
didn't
talk
hear
to
for you
Hybris.
for months. I
Oh,
was actually
interesting.
worried you were dead.
So you
I
were
could
trying
have
to
died.
fix it without talking to the leader. I'm trying
Well,
to take
see,
care of it
I didn't
behind
wanna
her back.
Vincent,
I didn't want
you were the first person I requested to join Aegis. In truth, I wanted you to help lead it. But you never came to talk to me about things.
That is not true.
Until it was too late.
What do you mean?
You said that you saw plenty of issues, day one. But you didn't come to talk to me about them until months later.
I said I had suspicions. There is no reason to bring up something that you don't absolutely know.
At least
to be
make me
honest,
aware of it.
Day one, in those first initial months, I wanted everything to work. I wanted to respect everyone. I wanted to believe in everyone. But the problem was, after I realized, it clicked all at once. And I have talked to you. I have. There was 2 official ones, and then there were several little ones in between. I spoke up about the cave. I spoke up about Mara. I spoke up about countless others. I am disappointed that you don't remember it.
I do. Those were the times when I was happy, at least with your performance. You came and spoke with me. That's what I wanted. But in between those, you went silent for months. I would have to ask Blinks where you were. Kontan,
Okay, well,
where you were. I wanted to know that you were okay. Because I trust you. But that trust has been broken.
Button? I want to press the pause button. You said, like, you know, you were worried they were dead. Listen, the reason that I went silent for a while and he was silent for a while, because I didn't know if I was going to be able to not make him dead.
It would have been nice to at least know that someone I cared about wasn't going to... I would have at least liked to have known what was going on. Maybe I could have helped. Done something. Instead, you left. I'm the one letting my emotions
There were several
go.
times. There were several instances where I did go silent. It would be false to deny that. But that does not mean that I did not put in the effort, as some of you are claiming.
I don't know. It seems to be when you're not here, that's not effort, right? When you don't talk to the person who's running the organization, that's not effort, right? The one person who can address these issues. You say a lot, but what I'm not seeing is action. I hear all the things you plan to do. All the things you intend to do. The things that hurt you. I don't see you making them better. I see you talking about it.
And talking is fine. But these are things that I would have need to have known about months ago. If you had told me about this situation with Lichbane, perhaps I could have done something.
You wouldn't have believed me. You wouldn't have believed me, Hybris.
I could have at least talked to Sachi, asked him questions.
And then he would have made up a lie, and I would have been dead. And so too would have others.
That's an assumption. You don't know the
It's a
truth.
lot of assumptions, yes.
Well, I don't
It's
know.
not.
I mean, they didn't
It
believe
is.
me when
It
I was
is.
You
talking
don't
about
something.
think
You
that if
never
I
did.
thought you were in danger, I would have done something to try and protect you?
Yeah, even I would have been on that side.
Look, I know that my prior mentalities were not exactly up to snuff by your standards. But to tell me that I did nothing, or would have done nothing, is making a lot of assumptions that I don't think you have a right to make.
I'm not
You said
saying
that you've
you
been-
would have done nothing.
Collecting information from the background. You could have just asked me. This body. I would have explained to you everything that happened. The pain that I was in. How I wanted to die. If it
If
hadn't
you're
been for
talking
Corona
about
and
that
that's...
specific instance, I did ask. Granted, it was filled with anger and a little bit off track, but I
You
did
harassed
ask.
me in public.
Is that what that was? I thought I smelled sushi.
That is harassment, and I have a lot of lawsuits to pass around.
That's kind of a non sequitur. She wasn't insulting you, she was telling you how she felt. Just like you're telling us how you feel now. I think, given that we're all respecting each other's opinion, it'd be good to accept it in the way it was intended.
Fair enough. To be honest, Hybris, a lot of the things that were not brought out was entirely because I did not know how deep your relationship with Sachi went. Considering the hesitation, I don't think I was far off base.
No, you're not, but at least you would have given me the option to react.
That would have given me the option to be killed by him.
Again, an assumption. You don't have the right to say that.
Gareth
No, you
died.
do not have the right to say that.
Gareth
don't
died
really know,
because he was
because-
spreading information that he shouldn't have.
Although I
So
don't think
me spreading the
together.
information wouldn't have gotten me killed.
Completely different situation.
Information?
I don't
Again, an assumption.
Go ahead, Ethereal. You knew the situation even better than I did at the time.
I'm aware of practically the whole situation because all parties talked to me. Gareth, after learning
Shit, my
exactly
headphones are
what
dying. I forgot to
happened
switch
to
my
him
battery.
from Gareth, was the reason he understood what happened was back then he was naive, to say. He was unaware of the words he was speaking out in public with alternative organizations and people he did not know, was putting people's lives at risk, giving away secrets of Aegis and of the Purple Lotus over and over again, which he was then multiple times pulled to the side and told, you need to stop saying these things out loud in the open or you're going to get someone killed.
Although
At
that
a
still
few
doesn't
points-
excuse murder, really.
No, it doesn't. But that's why he understood in the end what Sachi did. He didn't agree with it, but coming back to life and pretty much getting a reflection of what happened, he understood why the extreme was taken. He understood that Sachi was doing it not as a means of simply to kill someone, but in a protective response.
I think the point that Hybris was trying to make is that the situation with Vincent talking about this would resulting in
Yes,
Vincent's assumption
and-
that Vincent would die is different.
Yes, because what Vincent was doing it was keeping it inside the organization. He was keeping it within closed quarters. Keeping it within the
Right, Vincent's family.
organization's...
That is an assumption, actually. I do not intend to keep this within Aegis.
I meant at the time, when you were just
Yeah,
simply
right
going
now it
wanting
wouldn't
to
matter.
talk. When you were saying that...
No.
When she was saying she wanted you to just talk to her, you were saying that was spreading information. That's just to the head of the organization. That's not really spreading the information out to public eyes.
I
Then she
actually
could
intended
have-
to do that.
But you didn't.
Because I didn't have proof.
Is that how Ion ended up get proof?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Ion's situation
why
could have
he's
been a
hiding?
lot worse. It's why I went with him. I managed to pressure the Yakuza into... well... not doing nearly as much. Ion himself was the one who suggested losing a finger.
I somehow doubt that.
No, it
But
was.
I will check with them to make sure if that actually was the case.
It's
Fact
good to
checking is
actually ask the
important.
people. It's good to ask the people who were involved their thoughts on things. It helps. That way we don't end up making assumptions about each other, and then judgments, and then coming to conclusions that may or may not be valid. Getting angry over it.
I'm glad you were here, May.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here too. You know how I feel about you. I don't even think you're wrong for most of your points.
He's not.
Mm-hmm. After all, we all want to be better. Making Aegis better is why I'm still here. Why I was so sad when Sky left. And so many of our friends have departed. But I'll stay here. I'll be here as long as you need me. I believe in making things better. By staying and being part of this group. Not by leaving. Abandoning those who depend on me, who ask for my help.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, like, I still quit because, like, the ethics committee isn't official.
Yeah, you're fine, Blink. I mean, you never even stood up in the first place, right? First time you went on a
Ouch.
mission, you sat on a wood stick. Let the rest of us be attacked.
Yeah,
Or-
because it wasn't a mission. We
It's
got
okay.
like
You don't have
kidnapped.
to explain it. You've done that before, many times.
Okay,
I
In
was
all
there.
fairness, on all of the sessions that he attended with me, he actually played a very crucial role. He actually tried to use diplomacy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. That's why I like him so much. I can still poke at you, Blinks. I still like it. It's after all where I first got the fight with Contact. Where I saw his valor. You're brave.
If I'm honest, Hybris, I don't really have answers. Fix the
Oh, you said you
situation.
did earlier.
I'm not.
Didn't you? A jail?
How to fix?
You will run?
Yes, I'm talking about the internal issues within Aegis beyond
Oh.
that.
I thought that was your plan to fix it. If you go wrong, into jail you go.
That's going to be one method. But I would like it if things were prevented before it got to that point.
Oh, perhaps you should
The
talk to
reason why
Hybris
I
about
was-
that.
I was about to. I am not sure what you can do to really fix the corruption issue beyond making them choose one or the other. And I don't know how that's going to go, considering I know very firmly that they also viewed Purple Lotus as a family. But I don't know what family is valued more, and that can cause problems.
I think aside from me, there's not any Purple Lotus members left here.
That's not true. I mentioned earlier. That armor?
Yes?
Yeah,
Is that
Kata.
strange? Who's the orange person?
His name's Leaf,
Your leader.
but he was Vincent.
Oh,
Well, not leader, the squad
A
leader.
primordial god from the underworld here to reap you.
That is not
well, it's
remotely
about
true.
that time, I guess.
He looks nothing like my father. Hi, Pumpkinhead. I haven't seen you in a while either. I miss you.
No.
Hi.
Oh, a lot of people. I haven't seen.
Yes. Yeah, haven't seen. We haven't been around much.
You still
If I
haven't taken
do-
back what you said about Aegis.
And I'm not going to. I'm sorry.
What?
At least let me make it clear that when I asked all of you to call each other family, it was never meant to be manipulation. It was one of the core principles that the Renegades was founded on, because we were a family. We were individuals who had no one else but each other.
I can agree on that. Like I said,
Unintended.
those fundamentals on their own is fine. The problem was, however, how Sachi used it to his advantage.
Don't say that about him. He wouldn't do that.
He did.
My attention.
You can ask him yourself.
Did you ask
I
him?
don't need to ask him. I know he wouldn't, because he's part of my family.
This is gonna make a problem.
Can we just agree to disagree on this one?
We can. If you don't want to be family, that's fine.
That isn't what I'm saying.
That's what you're doing.
The
difference between saying and doing. You told us already you're leaving, and there's nothing we can say to change that. That's the first thing you said when you started. So, you're already doing it.
Almost.
No, it's done.
If you
Be
have to be a
honest.
part of an organization to be a family, that's terribly
You
sad.
don't. You could still be family.
I know.
You can see your
I
family.
care about all of you. That is why I had to bring it up.
Good
I
you
feel like this will help the most.
Leaving?
It would
Again?
help if you'd stay. Mm.
Be honest. If you're going to help fix Aegis, how are you going to do it from the outside?
I will be
want to
giving
work
an
with you.
option. So that people do not have to kill, to feel like they have to be safe. Make their families safe. This isn't just to help Aegis. Like this everywhere. I am more surprised. Rather, I have found that more people are willing to kill each other just to get what they want or just to feel better than people are more willing to admit that killing is wrong. That hurting people is wrong. That's not a good thing. And I know how it got to this point, because there is no policing anywhere. People are much more willing to listen to excuses, and I understand that things happen. Sometimes you kill someone, not on purpose. Sometimes you. Any number of things can happen.
Officer blinks at the ethics
But
committee.
for
Good ring to it.
So you want to become a police officer?
effectively, I told you that when I wanted to join Aegis, I wanted to be a hero. But you yourself admitted that it's not a hero organization anymore. It's a mercantile one. That's not what I want.
To be fair, it's not even much of that right now anyhow.
Yeah. But admittedly, having police would help. I mean, as long as their laws are correct, just, ethical.
You're part of the
That they
ethics
aren't
committee. You
making
get to
decisions for
vote on our
themselves.
laws. Gosh, oh my goodness.
As long as
We hold a meeting once every 15 years. You can
it
show
would
up.
help us to be able
And
to.
who will decide on these laws?
The ethics committee, probably. Hopefully. I don't know. Vince is gonna.
And who will
It'd
lead
have
the
to be
ethics
our
committee?
idea.
Do you have answers to these questions? Because you're asking me to put a lot of trust
So
into you,
far.
Vincent.
I'm aware. So far, the only real thing that I would be keeping my eye out for, because to be honest, I'm only worried about the big fish. People like the Dawn.
I think
Yeah,
you mean
me
such.
too.
I would. People who are harming people just for the sake of doing it. Just for the sake of power. Not in self-defense. Not even as a means of survival. Just for the sake of doing it. Just because they want to feel powerful. Those are the kinds of people that I want to put away.
It's
And
like
maybe
half
I
the
can.
planet.
I am aware that is why I need to make this.
Well, hold on. Imagine this. You guys catch a big bad guy. You don't have anywhere to put him. We've got a cool jail where they don't die or get tortured. You know.
What guarantees do you have that they can't just break out of it?
I have resources.
This probably isn't the time for that discussion. I think more fundamental. First of all, dealing with the view of ages being good. That's why you're here, right, Vincent? They just become better.
Not just Aegis, but Aegis is close to my heart, so I have a vested interest.
That's good. The help you can offer is useful. Good to communicate. Now that Hybris knows these concerns of yours, perhaps you will come by and visit more often and share them with her. Your concerns, not keep them.
Yeah. As a special friendship present, I'll throw out all the citations I made for Aegis already.
Like destroying a world tree. That's a big one.
That's actually a really big
That's
one.
a really big one. I didn't replant it. I had to do it.
I remember.
Even I wasn't happy about that.
When I heard it either.
Ironically enough, that's not even necessarily an Aegis issue, as far as I know. I think that was
No, it
actually
wasn't
just
Aegis.
Sachi.
No,
It wasn't even Sachi as far as I'm aware. It was Sora.
It was Sora.
Yeah, that one.
Sora?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about that particular instance to really comment on it.
It's okay, you got enough.
Attacked, turned into a bomb. He threw it away from everyone. It exploded.
Yeah, we remember. It was good.
Collateral
But
damage
that's
control.
not really the point. We should stay focused on what Vincent's objective is.
Right.
Stated objective. To make Aegis better. To help us help ourselves. Since Vincent will no longer be part of this organization.
Honestly, if you,
You mentioned
helping us
before.
help ourselves.
You mentioned before the creatures in the cave, as well as Mara. The creatures I have confirmed myself. They are monsters. They are meant to be dealt with. How they were dealt with, that's up for debate. Whether or not they should have been peacefully caged and let to roam wild in someone else's backyard.
I will have to respectfully disagree on your monstrous comment. They were clearly intelligent. They wielded bows and swords.
Yes, but they're also a race of creatures that regularly attack small towns and cities.
Ah, yes, the
We're
classic
going
Roman.
by that logic.
The foolish,
Does
primitive
that mean that you should
barbarians.
start killing orcs? Does that mean that you should kill elves? Every race has done that.
I didn't realize elves were
In a
still
more
doing that now.
barbaric sense of the word.
Do you
Depends
do
on the
that?
reason. I don't. But that's more so moving toward my point.
Mhm.
They are like animals, unfortunately. And while yes, we can try our best to remove them from places such as that cave, without causing much harm. It is good to keep in mind that they aren't going to do the same for you. As I understand, they tried to rip out Mara's throat.
Yes.
We only slaughtered them in return.
Vincent cares about that particular side. I think Vincent would sacrifice himself happily.
This has been talked about back and forth a lot, but it did start with
And
a
it's something.
trespassing on what they would consider their
That's because
ground.
what you said the night
Yes.
when we came back.
Technically speaking, they were trespassing on someone else's ground to begin with. They shouldn't have
On
been
the
there.
authority
They
of
didn't legally own that ground
Oh.
at the time.
That's
just one second.
entirely not true.
Just 1 second. Hello. Gosh.
You know, this
On
might
the
not be
authority
the
of
time
what
for this
government?
Conversation. We're kind of losing the point here.
Mara took great care to specifically retrieve the deed to the land from the castle, which was destroyed, mind you.
That was after the incident. She talked to me about that. She only recently got the contract a couple days ago.
A few days ago.
She told me this herself.
Then
You okay
Well,
over there?
what was
couple being
the
about
papers that
4.
she produced and showed to me?
I don't know. She only told me that she received them the last time I spoke to her, which was about 4 days ago. So I do not know what to tell you there.
I see.
I did not see these documents.
There's a lot of fact checking that needs to go around, isn't there?
Evidently.
Yes, definitely. Like talking to people who you have questions about their motivations.
Yeah,
That'd be a good one
it'd
too.
be-
In any
it'd be
case,
really-
If you're gonna
the
have a
land was
conversation-
still hers,
It,
regardless of whether or not she had the deed in her hand, or had been home in quite some time. She had a right to see to it that they were removed.
She didn't, in my opinion, and May is right. This is not the point of the conversation.
No, but it's one of the points of contention. And if it's not addressed, it'll continue to be a point of contention.
We can handle it later. A breakout session. We don't need to
As
fight
an
about it.
experiment, or as a comparison, I allow all of you to stay in my home. But should something change, I have the right to tell you all to leave. Forcefully if I have to. I don't intend to do that, but I have that right. Even if I was down on the surface of a planet and said, it's time to go, get out. I have that right.
Well, I tried to get off this topic, but now I'm going to have to challenge that. That is unfortunately not the situation that happened that night. The situation that happened that night, if you were to be accurate about it, you abandoned your home 10 years ago. A new family is now living in that home.
of animals.
They have settled in. I mean, it doesn't matter. A new family has settled into that home because it has been 10 years since anyone has been there. Then, you walk into your home. People inside are shocked that you are walking into what is now their home. And they attack. And then, of course, you retaliate by killing every single member of their family. That was what happened. She did not own that land anymore.
I'll
It
have
doesn't
to
matter the
respectfully
sentimentality.
disagree. There's
No,
no
I disagree
sentimentality.
as well.
Legally, that land was and has still been hers.
Maybe that's something we should make sure that the police have a law on. Land deeds. The amount of time they last. Good idea.
I was gonna say
That way that
it would
doesn't
have
happen.
it would really help if there was like an organization that kept like books and things and like yeah, references and
There technically
ethics
is.
documents and okay.
They're who we accept contracts from. You didn't think I simply...
Bookkeepers International.
Go ahead.
No, I want to hear the rest of that.
You didn't think that we simply just wandered around aimlessly looking for things to do.
Judging by a couple of the quests, I would actually argue that might have happened, or at the very least there was not enough research put into it. Namely with a supposed terrorist attack that was not actually a terrorist attack, but filled with freedom fighters that were
That was a
protecting their
little
planet.
awkward.
Yes, and I reported
A
the
little
situation back
bit.
to the Federation. They took care of it. But you
Then
didn't
there was,
check,
of
did you?
course, the mission where I actually saw you report that, but the problem is that we were in that situation to begin with. If I was to make a much more pointed example, there was a mission where that was made for practice, where Aegis allowed the kidnapping of a child from Beetlevox.
Beetlevox was never an Aegis. Never has.
Then why were we allowing him to walk around with an Aegis and allowing him to kidnap children for the purpose of our missions?
Ooh, you know what? Actually, better yet, why do people keep saying that was the first Aegis mission where I sat down and did nothing when it wasn't one?
I don't think that's necessarily relevant, hardly.
Well, he
I
was
know,
on
but
my
it's
side.
important.
Did pretty good.
In any case, I would tell Beetlevox where to go, but unfortunately he tends to go where he pleases and do whatever he wants. I had my own idea for that evening's activity. Something to try to see if you all would work together well. A simple capture the flag exercise. But he barged in and, well, he did his thing.
Chaos. This thing is chaos.
You also worked with my father in the past. A man that murders his own children. Person you know that I am very close to. And you just let him walk in here all the time like he owns the place.
Unfortunately, it being like Dio, I can't exactly stop. I can simply ask that he stays away. The reason I've tried to keep a good, well, relationship with him, at least cordially, is because of the situation that, well, before you joined Aegis, apparently you were causing trouble with Dio. I understand you escaped from him, but then he came after you.
Yeah, we stole his soul.
She's talking about before that.
Oh, that's weird.
We didn't steal his soul. Well, actually,
Then why would he say that?
did.
We did. We did.
So you
Technically,
stole
we
from
did, to
him.
think of it, yeah.
Yeah, we kind of did.
Well, okay, if we're going to go over that specific event, which I had already told you about, mind you, Kanton escaped hell. He took a key from Dio. Dio decided to come and try and kill him. We were like, no, we're not going to let you take back Kanton and back into the kennels because the kennels are fucked up. So, we were like, okay, so he's going to kill us if we don't turn him back in. Okay, what can we do to fix this situation? I know. We can get his soul and force him into a situation that he will have to leave us alone. And so,
Stealing
we went on
something
a
like
literal
someone's soul
suicide
from
mission.
someone certainly doesn't seem like a good thing to do, Vincent.
Are you
We're doing
really?
anything we could do.
He was.
We're talking
That
about
was
a
literally our
devil
only
here.
option. For one, and for two, we had
We
no
gave it back.
intention of ever killing him. We only used it as a bargaining chip, so that he would leave Kanton alone. And even then, the contract that was made was in order to ensure that he had a chance of redeeming himself.
And we gave it back. Yeah.
We
that too.
got. Yes, I never had any intention of actually keeping it. If we were going to talk about the ethicality of that, you need to compare it to the literally what he was doing to Kanton and threatening my life. You knew about this since the beginning. I do not know why you're commenting about it now.
You brought it up as a point. I'm simply providing a counterpoint. Playing,
I
well,
guess as long
literal
as you justify
devil's
your
advocate.
actions, it's okay, right? You see that there was
No
no
harm
other
was done.
opportunity, even as you tell the rest of us that there's always another way, a better way to do things.
He's not dead.
This time,
This time, well, whatever. You know what? That's
you
an
make an
assumption.
That's an
yes, you
assumption.
took
Allow
the
me
soul.
to.
You took the devil's
Okay.
soul.
All right. I would like to make a very clear point about what I
Yeah.
actually stand for. Violence for self-defense. Okay. Violence for the sake of just putting someone down. Not okay. Killing someone. Very bad. Avoided at all costs. What we did, while I admit, under any other normal circumstances might have been pretty fucked up, the situation was different.
It was.
It's different because you say so.
I mean, he did kind of leave it laying around in a crypt.
He did. And technically,
Yes.
when you think about it, we didn't even necessarily steal it because his wife from beyond the grave gave it to us willingly.
That's technically
sang
true.
the
We had to
song.
complete her riddle.
That's...
No, she's
Yes.
talking about solving a riddle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
let me
Well, actually, not
let
even
me-
just
let me
well, okay. We solved a
Let me
riddle
explain
and
it
then
where-
I feel like
Kanton
we've
had to
gotten off
accuse
track
his
here.
mother.
We kind of have.
Severely.
A little bit.
It's important, though. I mean,
Yeah, this is.
In any
actually
case, I
important to-
recognize the problem that Dio faces. However, I'm not exactly in any position to do anything against him. I keep a
that's
cordial
fair.
relationship with him in the same way that a mouse would keep a cordial relationship with a cat. I don't trust him. In fact, I don't even like him. I detest him and his attitude. The way he treats other people, the way he treats someone I care about.
He's not bad.
I think what Kanton was getting at is it doesn't necessarily matter whether or not you like him or not, you still took a job from him.
I think that one goes more along the lines of two people had the same, in a way, objectives that lined up and they worked side by side, regardless of their differences.
I was going to do something about that professor anyways.
It is still technically working with him. That is what Kanton was getting at. I don't know this situation. You shouldn't be talking to me about that. You should be talking to him about that, because he knows more about it than I do.
It'd be so
We
much
can bring
different
up
if you would...
instances and technicalities all day, but I think you came here with a point to make, and I think we should get back to that.
Yeah.
We gotta
Yes.
move forward. We're rolling back.
I don't want to be an enemy of anyone. I want to help everyone. I still view virtually all of you as friends. I want to make the world a better place for all of you. It'll make it easier for everyone. I want everyone to get better. I have to get better. That's why I'm doing this, because I haven't been doing enough. I was letting these things happen. That is my fault too. So I'm stopping. I'm not going to stand on the sidelines anymore. Even the methods I was taking when I was speaking up about it, it wasn't done effectively. So I'm going to do better. People need a different resource. And even if I was to stay in Aegis, that would pose problems. Because I have to remain unbiased if I am to do this properly.
You are. And again, I'll restate. You're asking us to put a lot of trust in you, Vincent. Trust that I'm
I know.
sorry, but you're going to have to earn.
That is fine.
As far as our differences, as long as they are treated respectfully, there won't be any issues. If any of my agents give you trouble, tell me. I'll deal with them.
Does that count for me too, or are you gonna like just call me a liar again? Sorry, I'm just making sure. Fine.
They're funny,
It's
but please not
important.
now.
I need an okay, fine, whatever, fine. I guess I am.
I think it applies to anybody.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's important to hear from everybody.
That's... Sorry.
It'd be nice if everyone was here.
I think this is
I
most of the page.
can't really control it. That, anyway.
Hybris, what is that?
He could be that guy.
A guest
but
at the
he's
moment.
Sort of dragon.
Oh, is that the
Brim.
dragon guy?
Yes.
He looks pretty orange.
Brim, would
Don't
you
grow.
please...
Wing
You wanna-
havingly.
It's all awkward.
Kind of yellow.
Brim, please ask them to
Like a
return to their
yellow
room.
Orange. An orangey yellow, cut a yellow orange. Oh, he's spitting fire.
Do you
I think
have
he has a
something against
cough.
orange people? Is that what's happening?
That's out of character.
So, I think it's really nice to have different perspectives of situations so that we can see it from all sides and come up with a conclusion.
It always is.
Also, for the record,
Yeah.
I didn't kill anyone. Like, I don't know what you exactly, like, what's going on from person to person, but
just want to put it out there.
Congratulations.
I know you haven't.
I don't think that was directed
so,
at you. Kata.
I know.
But okay.
Not
Back
flexing.
to the subject at hand.
In any
know, I'm
case,
messing with
Vincent, you have my word that we are going to do our best to improve things here. That was my intention from the beginning. It just would have been nice to know about things sooner.
From my circumstances, it didn't seem like I could give it to you any sooner. I know we're not going to agree on that. But that was unfortunately my perspective.
Regardless
And I have mine.
of regardless of intentions in the past, having is more important for current intention.
Mm-hmm. You gotta move forward. Can't roll back. Otherwise, there's no progress.
Oh man, I wish I could roll back. Sorry, that was off top.
But sometimes you have to scrape your knees in order to learn how to walk properly. There's only a few times you can watch others scrape their own knees and learn from them. Sometimes you won't learn until you do it yourself, though. Nobody's perfect when they're born. They stumble, they fall, bad things happen.
And then you get back up again.
I can't say we're only human, but we're only beings. No one's perfect. But
Well
that's what I love, is we can learn from each other. We don't have to always scrape our own knees.
Or even scrape each other's knees sometimes.
Yeah, well, sometimes we
that's
bump
true.
into each other.
And then we can hold each other up so we don't fall from bumping into each other. That's something you taught me.
Just realized I'm literally the only human left here.
Hey,
Right
I'm
now.
human.
You're
Do I look like not a human to you? Yes.
To be honest, every human that I have seen that looks like a human is actually a dragon.
That's
true.
actually, that was
That
brought up
is-
many times.
I am insulted.
That is racist.
Hey, I was human before.
Hey, maybe I could... I'm human, sort of. It's a weird
I would
thing.
argue that you're more like a zombie or like a ghost possessing a body, or...
She doesn't look like anything from the comics.
Regardless, Vincent, if I might add to that situation, I'm not happy about it either. I'd like to have my own feet back, but unfortunately, it's stuck here, on my hand, for the time being.
I really don't know the exact circumstances. You were in pain somehow because you grew a soul?
Yes, my body
Am I
was
getting
trying
that
to
right?
destroy its own soul. Smart, I'm sure. It's why I'm trying to manually make some adjustments, but it's a lot of code to go over, I'm sure you're aware.
I would think that it would be easier to just put you inside of, like, a mannequin or a doll. It would certainly be more ethical.
Potentially.
Soul can't live
But
in
I
an
didn't
artificial
exactly...
body.
Oh,
You could have made a
that's not
clone.
true. There is actually a lot of robots I have seen that actually have souls. There are also golems, which operate off of souls. There are quite a few things.
Like actually
Sure,
cloning
I mean,
a body
golem
and then
has
putting
a soul
them in
that
it.
powers it, but that's not life.
It's a
Technically,
slightly
but
different
if it was only a
situation.
temporary solution. Anyway, yeah.
It's a temporary solution. I didn't exactly have many options at the time, and it was either Corona and Sachi find something, or they put me down.
I do have a question, actually. Did the body come with the headphones?
No.
Okay.
No,
They
she
just
was...
kind of matched, so I was like...
I have a question.
Yes, Pumpkinhead. It's good to see you, by the way.
Who?
That's how.
What?
I can explain more later.
I mean, you don't have to.
Wait, hang
I
on.
just came to get my stuff and then
Pumpkin!
and then I can go back. What?
Happy Halloween!
It's Halloween again. Even Halloween.
Trick or treat! That's not options. You picked neither.
I think that was the trick.
Oh,
Only because you're orange now.
Are
you okay?
I'm
I
fine.
was the one who was tricked, and no
I'm
one
perfectly
was treated.
fine.
I don't know. That was a
do you want a pasta?
It's a little
heard-
more complicated than that.
Tuberculosis? However you say it?
Tuberculosis.
Tuber-
No, that was the previous
Tuberculosis, thank
issue.
you.
No, the
Airplane
lungs are
turbulence.
regressing. Unfortunately. I'll be honest about that with you all. My lungs are falling apart.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Again,
so
not
if you
exactly happy
feel-
about this.
If you inhale and it hurts, you might want to see a doctor. That means you have a collapsed lung. And if the other one collapses, then
I'm aware,
you're dead.
Vincent.
Okay.
I'm quite well versed in medical practices, surprisingly enough, and human biology is
Right.
Yes. I still remember
but-
everything. It's just a little bit slower.
Okay, but still, can you just like clone a body and get new lungs?
That's.
I mean, cloning a body would have been another option.
We can do
A clone would have to be aged
Yeah.
from infancy to support organ donors, not to mention like blood types, genetics.
I mean,
facility.
Regardless, I'm going to try to make this work until this can work. I'd rather not
So much for human science.
body hop if at all
Speed age
possible.
something.
That's not what I am.
yeah. When can you have your body back?
As soon as I can reprogram it to accept a soul and not destroy it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of code to go through. 23
And
years of
you
it.
are... And you have a lot. Ooh.
Yeah, and it's all in a language that not even you would recognize.
I heard about that. But
Yeah.
I didn't look, as you recall.
And I appreciated that.
I want to look.
Ah.
I want to read it. Read it all.
It's hard.
Wanna look?
It's hard to read.
I'm not teaching anyone how to read my code. At least not right now.
Pretty please.
Somehow. Why does that feel rude?
I've already asked Sci-Fi. It's not gonna happen.
Sci-fi, very inappropriate. Okay.
Think of all the knowledge in there.
I'm not teaching anyone my language right now. Perhaps one day.
It's fine. I didn't want to learn it anyway.
I think we're pretty much done here. Is there anything else?
There's a lot of languages.
Vincent?
You know, in Hawaii they say aloha.
Yes, actually,
And that
our
means
organization. Our organization needs to make their first
What?
arrest. Sci-Fi,
Really,
please
you
give me your
don't say.
hands.
Are you an alien from Hawaii?
What?
You didn't
No,
do
I'm
your
not from
you didn't do your
Hawaii.
paperwork.
Oh, you don't have
You
papers
said that
still?
you were retracting all paperwork against Aegis.
Oh, what?
Oh, that was one other thing.
Wait, you're an Aegis?
He is now.
Yeah.
Darn, no. The paperwork.
Speaking of people leaving,
Yourself.
unfortunately, Mara is no longer a part of Aegis. So, hopefully you're satisfied
Ah.
there.
I'll keep the citations for
that
Mara then.
Wasn't exactly what I wanted.
Well, it's what you've got now. So, perhaps that fixes the situation as you saw it. She's
yeah.
been making improvements while you've been away, in any case. We all have.
I've actually been talking to Mara quite frequently.
Yeah. You scared her real good. At least the first time.
Oh my. That was the first time.
I'm glad
I've
you were
made
able to be
amends.
more cordial, I guess. In succeeding talks.
Does anybody else need a cup of water? I need a cup of water. Nobody? Nobody?
I'll take a cup of water.
Okay, you need a cup of water? Cool. Alright.
But I do have a very important question.
Yes, Pumpkinhead.
Vincent, why do you look like a piece of candy?
Why do I look like a
Is it because of the soul meowdies with blinks?
What? Seriously? Okay, well, I guess it's been hinted at enough. You can tell them I'm gonna go get a cup of water.
That's what the other one said. The other one said.
Ah.
A lot of people apparently have been doing the thing.
The what?
The soul meowdy with the merging.
That isn't. Wait, a lot of people have been merging souls?
You had the Acheron, you.
A lot of people have been messing with souls.
We should all fuse together into one mega person.
That is a terrible idea.
No.
But think of
No,
how
Sci-Fi.
cool it would look.
But imagine
That'd be an
how
abomination.
you would
No,
not
that's our
want to have
ultimate
my
move.
anxiety.
Hybris, can we call
No.
this done now?
It is. It is done as far as I'm concerned. Vincent, if there's anything you would like to talk to me about, just let me know. You'll need to start asking for permission to enter if you're leaving Aegis, but
That's fine. I expect that.
Here's your cup of water.
you as well, Blinks.
It's not water at all. This isn't
What did you
water
say?
at all.
What do you
This
mean?
isn't water at all. I've been tricked.
I think you can drink it. Say you've been fouled.
My master.
At some point, you two are available. I'd like to talk to you.
You just look at her legs.
It looks like now's not the right time.
If you want to speak, it's fine now.
Whoa! Is this a chicken or turkey or whatever the...
Blinks, please stop making a mess in my home.
Turkey.
What kind of bird is it?
It's a turkey.
Chicken, turkey, duck. Stop robbing me on the side, or maybe that's like just like a garnish. A little bit of collard
You're a
greens.
garnish.
Yes, hello.
They have a very soft voice and they want.
I heard.
Okay.
It's got my stuff. Get my stuff.
Yes.
No. And the candy rations. Yeah.
I heard. I wish you well.
I just kind of want
Okay.
to see your face if everything's okay.
I'm gonna head off.
If you still consider us all friends.
Laters.
Goodbye, Ben.
Sure.
Another time.
Very well.
You seem to be
But I am.
not ready yet. Later, I'd like to talk to you.
I will only do this one.
Have a good night, man.
I'm not going to bed. I got a call from your boss.
Hey,
Thank you, May.
you're going to see Sachi, right?
Yes, sir.
Mind if I talk to you before you leave?
Not at all.
I'm saying a lot of things that outside.
Again,
Vincent,
it
you have a
suits you.
face underneath your face.
What?
Some sort of fey god, from what I
You
can
have a
tell.
face underneath your face.
What? I'm not a god. A mask is
Well, be
like
a
a hat
powerful
you wear
fey.
on your face.
Oh,
I can't really.
I thought that was like your new face.
The spirit side's all kind of crazy now with you. It's like a beacon.
In
I am a first generation Eladrin pureblood, which has a little bit of extra spice from my family. I have a little bit of
OMG.
yeah.
I got the spicy bits I put in there.
Blood? I don't know.
Yeah. Eladrin are converted.
Oh,
I am
I
a
see.
first generation.
That means you're. Should be impossible. There's no more of them in
What's wrong?
millennium. But ah,
Oh, okay.
I hope this isn't in poor taste. But the first thing I thought of when you took your mask off is you look like you've been rolling around in cheetah dust.
For now.
How do you know he hasn't?
That's better than Dreamsicle.
Dreamsicle?
Do what with a sickle?
A Dreamsicle is an ice cream that is orange on the outside and vanilla on the inside.
Oh.
You got the orange, you got the vanilla.
Maybe I'll have to try one of
I thought
those.
you were more like a gobstopper.
Do they
I thought
taste
you were
good?
dreaming of gardening. That's weird.
It's got the
I'm
white
exploring a
on the
lot of new
outside.
tastes.
Excuse me.
Cream,
It's been
not green.
an interesting
Hi, Mara.
experience. Oh,
I guess you cheated. Barely.
What do you mean I cheat?
I'm not gonna comment on it, but
You best not. Come here.
probably.
That's the face I was looking for.
Anyways, Pumpkinhead, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're safe. I was really worried about you. We were trying to mount
She's gonna pinch his cheek a little
search.
It is. A lot of people were telling me that you were
Ayana
just
and I have been
scared of me, and I was getting a little bit upset about it. Just a little.
I couldn't hear you.
Alright, Branchers.
What?
Alright, Branchers.
I couldn't hear you very well.
I know. Perhaps you should correct other people who are so adamant that I did nothing but hurt you.
I said I won. And then they came here. I got my stuff.
You won?
Yeah. I played a game with Boogie. Well, Boogie made me play the game, and I won, and I'm not dead, and I gotta get the stuff. I get my stuff, so I can go. Yeah.
Oh. Are you leaving too, Vincent?
What? You did the stuff, yeah. Yeah, well, why is he?
He's leaving.
Where's he going?
He's leaving Aegis, our friends.
I'm a bit of a dumbass, it seems.
Are you leaving as well?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I don't beat stuff up anymore. And I can't, cause I can't do it.
Really good points.
That's
I
fine.
have my magic anymore, so.
Oh no.
But I won.
You did. You did a wonderful job. I'm
not
sorry I couldn't help you more.
It's fine knowing that. Oh, you know, except he did. Yeah. Now I love you, buddies, and I have to get my stuff so I can go and then have fun.
Go ahead.
I'm
Where
good.
my stuff is. What?
Candy corn attack!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Steve Mark.
That's not my name and you know it!
Nah, it is your name. And your name. I'm gonna go get my stuff.
Shouting above 40 decibels? Citation.
Your room.
Since
Cue
when?
citations.
I don't know where that is.
Oh my
It's
god.
the same place it's always been, Pumpkinhead. Come on.
I was going to hat.
I know, but you still had stuff in a room. It wasn't much, but at the very least.
Well, I mean, I used to this kind of stuff in everywhere, but I think people put it in my room.
I'd rather go online. Hybris,
Yes.
what dorm is the dragon in?
Third from the right. Far back. Why?
Thank you. I wish to talk to him privately.
Athena will watch. Come on.
I don't think thank you is an answer.
I need a lich bane. Lich bane here.
Now what?
I don't think so. He keeps getting disconnected, I think.
I swear to God. don't even know what God is. I've got the power of God in me on my side.
Oh, he's somewhere here in the world. It says.
He's invisible, I think. He's spectating.
I gotta go find him.
Yeah, if you have to go invisible to do so, go ahead.
My stuff. I gotta get the candy ration so I can eat the food and not die.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Not dying is like a thing.
Need help?
Yes. I can't do the candy stuff anymore, so I can't. Can't read stuff.
You can't read?
I can't reach stuff.
Oh.
I don't have candy anymore. I used all of it today.
One sec. I think Jay is getting disconnected or something.
Oh no!
I think invites are still a little buggy, 'cause he keeps requesting. Alright, and that should be everything in here. Did you hide any anywhere else?
Not really. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Yeah.
All good?
Yeah. My head is a curse. Unique mission failed, but get stuff mission success. Yeah. Hi.
Am I interrupting? I was.
No.
Okay.
Talking to myself about the failure of the sneak mission, but the success of the get stuff mission. Yeah.
Oh. Got it.
Pumpkinhead's preparing to leave. They've come to gather their things.
Yeah.
Oh. Understood.
I gotta go travel with the.
Oh. I'm still terrible.
You're welcome.
What?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Pumpkinhead, just call me if you ever want to come and visit.
Maybe okay.
Well, maybe write back to us or something, or draw pictures of where you go.
Well, I can. Depending on where I am, sometimes the phone thing works, sometimes it doesn't work. A lot of the time it doesn't work.
Okay, then maybe pictures of places you go, so I know what it looks like.
Okay, maybe, I guess.
Or pictures. I guess you could take a picture. But I think drawings are better.
Maybe, but only because you're kind of cool. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I was trying to do this sneak thing, but it didn't work. I found out. God snitched on me to the fish. And I found out.
I do have something to bring up, but I think you've got more guests coming in.
Go ahead. They can wait.
You sure? I can wait. Who's that?
Hybris. Sachi is here.
I can wait. I promise.
Okay.
I needed to speak
gonna
to
go now, bye.
Nom, if at all possible. I'm looking for Jay. Ion.
I was gonna talk to you about that. But I think, maybe we should tackle it together first before we move forward. Hopefully he's just busy.
I go wherever the hell I want.
I know, Mara. You do what you do.
I do what I do. And what I do is
Yes,
I check
you
on my
do.
children.
Mara,
You do a lot more than that.
No. There is something I will need to tell you about later.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, dear. I'm here for checkups and mothering.
Later. In the meantime, I really need to talk to Sachi.
He is having a conversation with Sci-Fi real quick.
Yeah, that worries me even more.
Oh boy.
Said that you killed someone and covered it up, and I just can't believe that.
For one thing, I don't care if he slanders me. I really don't care what people think of me as much.
That's always been the case, Sachi.
I know.
We care.
But, I know. But, that part, though, is actually true. I killed someone just because they would break out into berserk. They would wreak havoc. Cause the authorities to attack them. Attack other people of Aegis and people around them. And then, repeatedly, after that saying and warning them and telling them to keep their mouths shut about information, sensitive information, mind you, especially since we're dealing a situation to a guy who basically went into the Purple Lotus and destroyed the first relic. I had to do what I had to do to keep people safe. Am I proud of it?
I know.
No. Do I hate it? Yes, I do.
This person didn't seem interested in any of your reasons behind it. They just seemed...
The action... No, I agree, though. The action is bad. It's barbaric. You know me. I don't like hurting people.
Also, Mai says you're friends with this person now?
Yeah.
They're not dead?
We've been we literally had a heart-to-heart like last night.
See, when I hear the words Sachi murdered someone, I generally picture someone who is dead and not currently alive.
He had a flashlight.
It's a strange
he a lich?
situation.
No, he just had something that... put
How
his
does he
soul in
have a
some place.
phylactery?
So essentially he had a gem where his soul was being resided in. And
So he has a phylactery that functions like that, but he's not a lich.
Yes. It was more of
was
a
a
help from a...
Dragon.
It was a dragon, but it was more of...
Fucking course
help
it's a
from
dragon. It's always a goddamn dragon.
Regardless, he came to me because he was crying. Because he was upset that he's been hesitating too much. That people around him are going to get hurt because of something that's been going on around his life. I talked to him. I told him it's okay to have hesitation. It can be a pro and a con. If you hesitate too much, you might lose someone or your own life. Sometimes you have to look at the situation and figure out if you should hesitate or not. I told him when I went to kill him, I hesitated a lot. I wanted him to see the signs, the warnings, the red flags. I wanted him to run, at least fight. At least know that his actions that he was doing at that current time have consequences. But he didn't do anything.
It's a tricky situation. Something should have been done about Gareth sooner. I just wish you had been honest with me.
So what it sounds like to me is that you did what you had to do to solve a problem. A person who's not even dead was killed.
Yeah.
And now some high and mighty moral high ground person is coming in and trying to slander our name because of it.
Remember, it might be a little silly, but stick and bones might break our bones, but words should never hurt you. I really don't care what he says. It's his actions that will reflect on himself, not his words. Don't take heed onto it, and don't be angry at him for it. It is his opinion, after all. I'm not going to fault him for having that opinion. If I was in his shoes, I'd probably be doing the same thing. Probably be more forward with things, because, you know, he's been gone for how long?
3 months.
Longer than that, Oblivious.
He said that Aegis wasn't a family. He said that that was a tactic that we used to manipulate people into joining.
No. That should not have been the case.
Oh, I almost clocked him one when he said that.
Plus,
Well, Zachi,
my actions, what I did for myself, I knew they were bad, and that's why I tore myself away from Aegis. That's why I separated myself. For that not to happen.
they said that you were working with a criminal organization.
I'm a casino owner. Like, what? Who do you think we are? The mafia?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, actually.
I'm not. I'm just a casino owner with staff. We do some things to help people.
You
Protect
tortured
people.
someone.
He said that he was working.
I tortured someone because they caused pain.
So you caused more pain.
You know how my
Sachi.
views on that. You know how my view on vessel creatures, especially someone's from the void, with a certain red hair. You know what I'm talking about.
Oblivious. I need a new phone. I lost mine. Damaged while in the kennels.
I'll get one for you from the lab. I'll have it waiting in your room before tomorrow. Am I wrong for not wanting to cause conflict?
Or to whom?
Dio, Shimanzu's Yakuza. You.
granted, for what was going on with Dio, I wish I was there. And he was
They're upset
having
with me
everyone
because I
torture them.
worked with him. I didn't see
See,
it as
that's the
working with
problem.
him. It was...
That's the thing. Everyone seems to be thinking everyone's working together. When Gormunder died yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, guess what happened? Dio came into Purple Lotus, accusing me of sending him there because I associated myself with Gormunder. I just knew the guy.
Saji, I'm not going to pretend to know anything that's happened over the past couple months that I've been out of the
Yeah.
loop of Aegis, but I'm sure that whatever actions you were taking because you thought they were the best actions. And I'm sure the same applies to Hybris. And you might not be part of Aegis anymore, but you're still part of our family.
I still see you guys as brother and sister.
I am going to have to keep a closer eye on you, like I said I would.
You can't put a collar on my neck. So be
I'm
it. I
not
don't
going to
care.
put a collar on your neck. But if something happens, you do something, let me know. Please. People have been hiding too many things from me. And I don't know about you. But it's hard to do anything when you don't have any information.
Yeah.
It's kind of a important thing to me. If you haven't gathered
know.
over the time we've known each other.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to go gather information since everyone knows my face more and so.
That's true. But in the same regards, I need to know about these things.
I know.
If you had told me what had happened with Gareth, maybe things would be different. If you had been upfront about the problem, maybe I could have come up with a better solution. It's something I'm pretty good at.
I know, you are. It was just a rush effort. Sorry.
Yes, well, when we rush, we make mistakes. Sometimes things
We've all
do
made
call
mistakes
for...
before.
You are.
Sometimes things take a quick reaction, but not all the time. Sometimes we need to think about the actions we're about to take and how they're going to affect other people. In the meantime, I have some paperwork to do. I've lost a few more agents.
Really?
Pumpkinhead's leaving.
Mm.
I'm at least glad to know she's alive and that Boogie isn't exactly a
and well.
problem anymore.
Yeah, alive and well.
It's up to Gareth what he wants to happen concerning you.
You know I accept that.
I know you do. It's up to him to press any sort of charges. And in the meantime, please, just try to do the right thing.
Yeah, I will. Do what I can.
You mean that, right?
Yeah, I do. I may not have told you a lot of things, but I haven't lied to you.
Yeah, well. Not telling me isn't much better.
I know. I know. But for the most part, Cypher, I don't think you shouldn't worry about Vincent too much.
Just more
doing okay?
But as good as I can be. Kantan, is everything alright?
You know, the day that I came back from that torture, I stared at one of those flags. I wondered what it meant to represent nature. I'll stay here like May. Because this is my home. And there is family here. Among monsters. But I'll also stand by Vincent. And be someone that helps him from the inside.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Ethics committee member.
Hopefully eventually we'll be able to take the title heroes again.
You guys kind of walk away.
I'm not sure I'll ever be ready for that, but if it ever happens, then maybe we can finally be proud of ourselves.
You should have pride in whatever growth you do have. But don't become complacent in it. Even the tiniest growth is still growth. You have been improving a lot. And you have a little bit of a crazy circumstance. Especially while you're still trying to become just or don't be too hard on yourself, but don't be not hard on yourself, if that makes sense.
Self-evaluate.
Hybris. Why did you never hurt me? I heard you're operative.
Good in you.
But you almost hurt Brim and Noru.
Honestly,
They
that was
arguably
because I
didn't actually
know.
hurt anyone.
Because I didn't know what they were capable of. You, I knew exactly what you were capable of.
A lot of good.
It was also a lot different back then.
That was Kantan.
As an AI, there's only one thing that hurts me more than someone saying something rude to me. It's someone not telling me. I need information. Not just as a nice thing to have or so that I can do things better. I need it. If I don't, I start to develop rampancy. You remember the AI that was with Mr. Green?
Okay.
She was experiencing rampancy. Depending on how bad it's gotten since, she might even have completely regressed. Be non-functional. The same thing can happen to me. If I don't have all the information, I can't make the correct choices.
I'm not gonna let that happen to you.
I'm not exactly worried about that happening. I just want to make the right decisions. But I can't do that if I don't have all the information.
At least as far as I'm concerned, Hybris, I won't be cowardly anymore. I'm going to be bold, brash, and stupid and present whatever information I have going onward. It's not the political thing to do. but it's the right thing to do.
In your current situation, you don't
I-
have to be political. Unfortunately, I am locked by those things.
I beg to differ. My position is far more political now than it's ever been. But
It's about to become, if
The
you're going to
difference
open a
is-
jail.
yes,
Like I said, I have to trust you.
I hope I can earn it. That being said, I am going to be clear with you from now on. Something happens, I am going to tell you right away.
Thank you.
Not going to be like how it is before. And I am sorry for a lot of things.
I'm sorry as well. I should have been better.
Past
You feel better,
Vincent would
Vincent?
say, huh?
You feel better now?
Me?
Yeah.
Much, but I'm also anticipating something. Something is going to happen.
I think all of us can agree that this definitely could have gone much, 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 much worse, and we're all happy that it didn't.
Yeah.
Ah,
No, actually,
it
I'd
almost
flip that
did.
around. I'm happy that things went well.
Yeah, you mean Cypher?
He's not.
You know what I called him when I first met him?
Yeah,
Kawaki Twinkie.
Yeah.
I was
I
there.
consider
I
some
remember
mean.
that.
I should go see
He's a good guy. He's just really, really, really passionate, and he hasn't
He...
been around.
He's actually a lot like
until
you.
recently.
Please don't say that. He's loyal with no sense.
Yes, but he's also emotional. Sometimes to a fault.
I
Just-
wasn't emotional before. I am now.
I meant now. Just do me a favor. Think before you act. Otherwise, I will say that you are like him.
I intend to.
Good.
Just promise to stay safe, stay smart, and stay in touch.
I will.
Well put.
It's good to see you.
I'm probably going to be more in touch now than I ever have been. I no longer have anything to hide.
Yeah.
I really did want to come to you, Hybris. I really did.
Hey, before I forget.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Don't I get one?
Oh, she hugged me. Hybris.
Yes.
When I first came to Aegis, I was starstruck. You were the coolest person that I knew. I looked up to you a lot. I still do. But I did that for Sachi as well. I saw faults, but I didn't want to believe it. That's my fault.
No one's perfect. There's always a bug in the code, no matter how hard you try. In the meantime, I have to go find one.
Oh. Go ahead.
Feel free to stay as long as you want, but in the future, you'll need to request access.
That's fine. It would probably be best if I was. I don't know how. It will be safer for everyone that way.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to be a jailer, I don't exactly let Federation troops walk around in here freely. They have to ask for permission, too. There was actually...
What if I have a warrant? I'm kidding.
If you have a warrant for me, then you may barge in. Hopefully I never give you a reason to find one.
I don't think I will. To be honest, I hope to have a healthy business relationship. Well, not just business, you know what I mean. I want to stay in touch. Well, I'll need to.
Yeah.
And once things are in order, you can check it out.
Of course.
So that you'll know that things won't be getting out of there.
In the meantime, I have a few things I need to check on.
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah. Too many, unfortunately.
Sorry to give more to your plate, Hybris.
It's fine. Did I miss a good joke?
Yeah, I was
Something like that.
something looks like a.
Is it about me?
Yeah, I called you a carrot. I was saying I was waiting patiently for my turn to talk to Hybris, and she was saying she was waiting patiently to talk to you, and I said I don't care about the carrot. I want to talk to Hybris.
Oh, gee, okay, I see how it is. Fine.
Actually,
I love you though.
as a note, I spoke with Kralik. He's aware of what was wrong. Please be careful with those. These eyes!
Oh boy.
He pulls out a bag of marshmallows.
Are we really
Feels
going
really
there?
tingly, Vincent.
Yeah, I thought you weren't supposed to touch
until
those.
you learn to be better.
Okay.
I'm not touching him, the marshmallows are. And besides, she is... Well, she almost killed me with these, so I think I have the right.
Where did you
know.
get the marshmallows from?
Anyways.
You just keep them on
I
you?
like them now. I like them. I'm more hungry than I used to be.
Same.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he eats
To
all
create
the damn
s'mores.
banana bread every time I make it.
I have a small flame on my thumb. You can do that.
I finally had the opportunity to actually taste the ice cream.
Did you like it?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Never met
wonderful.
it.
I don't know if you heard it, but I'm not an Aegis anymore, so,
Yeah.
well, probably for... You're gonna need a new leader. And Blinks is gone too, so you're down to yourself and Sock. I don't know how that's gonna go.
I don't think Sock is
We're probably
even
gonna get more
around.
people.
Kind of ran away that one day. He's
Sock
still
is
here?
Around.
He's definitely been around.
You just haven't seen him.
You just
Okay.
haven't
Seen
really
him more
run
than you.
into him, I guess. I'm sorry. He's definitely active. I
Oh,
was
okay,
just
but-
talking to him the other day. Oh! That keeps coming dangerously close. I'm just going to stand.
There, huh? Yeah.
Yes.
2 out of 4
Yes,
ain't
I'm
so
sure the
bad.
marshmallow
people's
will
lives.
stop my eye. Anyways, Andraste, I needed to talk to you if you have a second.
I do. Where would you like to speak?
Anywhere's fine. Just privately
okay.
for a moment. I need your
Of
help with
course.
something.
Of course. Hi, Carrot.
Seaweed? You're not even aquatically based. That'd be a more apt description for Brim.
Something aquatically based. I did try to get in contact with him, but it seems they've gone dark.
Yeah.
Something
Thankfully, the
happened and-
situation with Pumpkinhead is resolved, so I don't exactly need him for that. But I might have given him something kind of important. I was going to ask for his assistance with this situation.
Oh, you wish to talk to Krazul about it?
No, Ion.
Oh, Ion?
Yes. There's a lot of code to parse, and he is one of the few people that I trust very well, who I know would be able to handle it. However, his pinky, the one that I had produced for him, has a small bit of storage space. I may have included some instructions on how to read my language on that. Which is why when he said he was going to go dark, I was rather concerned. I'm not sure that he knows about it yet, because I haven't had an opportunity to bring it up with him. It's currently locked away and encrypted, and it should be safe. However, it still makes me a little nervous. I'm also just kind of worried about him. I don't want to see anyone go dark.
Yeah, I'm concerned too.
I've had too many problems with people going dark as it is. Bad things seem to happen when people disappear for months at a time.
I know, and He's not the only one. I also have a hard time reaching out to Nam and Krazul. Something happened, I guess.
His instructions said that if we needed him, or needed to find him, the people who should know would be, well, his girlfriend, and now that I've finally been told that he's dating Nam, I know to contact her. However, I don't exactly have a cell phone number for her. I'm not even sure how you get in touch with Krazul. He's always told me just to contact you.
Yeah, it seems I am the middle person. I do have a way, but yet again, it's been really difficult. It seems that a group of people are very upset with Krazul, and
Is everything alright?
I'm not really sure. He seems to be...
He's not in trouble, is he?
I feel he is. Otherwise he wouldn't have...
Is it the
reacted.
whole necromancy thing again? I've overlooked it up to this point. But if he raised someone, then, you know, I have to...
I don't think so. I think... I'm unsure. I know a group of people they are upset with him. And I don't know... I don't completely understand why. But he's fearful enough to want to stay locked up a while. He even offered me to be with him and stay locked in the castle for a long time, and I didn't want that. Because I still have things to do out here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I'd miss you too much.
But likewise, I'm already having a hard time getting out as is. I just got over being sick and other things, so I want to be free for once. But
Yeah. Trust me, I've been feeling it as well. I haven't left the cathedral in days, really. Nothing but small errands, usually to the Purple Lotus, but...
Actually, this is what I was going to bring up to you from this conversation of contacting Ion through them. It seems the group that he upsetted thinks they're gonna come after me and use me against him. Or possibly Ion. I don't know.
Krazul does?
Yes, he thinks that.
Who is the group? If they're gonna come after you and Ion, then it's my business, and I'm going to have to keep you safe.
Yakuza? I've never heard of them.
A Yakuza?
Yeah,
Which one?
I'm sorry, I don't really know. I just know there's a satyr in it. A satyr with a beard. That's all I really know.
Very rude. The satyr.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But he told me to watch out for them, and if I
Then
run
it's
into
quite
one, I should
possible
be
I know
careful.
the group you're talking about. I'll try to contact them soon and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm unsure, but he believes I'm in danger. Possibly. But I have already taken precautions by, well, seeking refuge in the Feywild, thankfully.
The Feywilds?
It seems to be... Yeah.
Oh.
Have you ever been there?
I don't believe so.
I think
I've
you'd like
read
that.
about it, though, in Arcadum's tomes.
It's beautiful. But apparently it changes humans over time.
Oh. I shouldn't go there
guess.
then, should I?
Yeah, maybe in... Well, if you stay for a long period of time. I've been told.
Maybe a short
by
trip
the
wouldn't hurt.
Archfey.
The Archfey? You've met them?
Yeah, that was another thing. I don't know how else to say this except from how it was told to me, but apparently my mother used to be a archfey or a council member, or however whatever term they prefer to use, I'm unsure.
She was one of the Archfey. That's interesting, I suppose.
I didn't know this, because, to be honest, it was just my mother and I for a very long time. We didn't see any other Fae. So I was a little skeptical, but...
I'm not entirely sure. My study into the Feywilds was very limited. I just knew some basic information.
Yeah. This is another problem, and
They
I'm
are
unsure, but...
This is a problem, though, that they are saying that she was one of the Archfey? The leaders of the Fae community?
That's not the problem. The problem is, well, I guess it's not really a problem unless I'm... They want me to take her place. But I have to get better and learn more and such. And they think I'm a good connection between that and the material plane since I'm a half-breed. And some other points they brought up that I can't really remember, but
It's... I mean, that's up to you, I suppose, but...
Well, they said...
All I
it
know
might
about
get
the
in the way
Fae
of
is
my
that
work
you
here.
need to be cautious around them.
Yeah, I've been told not to eat the food. Well, people shouldn't eat the food there, and don't... Yeah, other things, but yeah.
There's no saying what
Right.
might happen.
Yes.
In any case, just let me know what you intend to do. If you need
Well-
help getting better, we're family. I'll do what I
I
can.
appreciate it. But I will be, I'll try to visit, but under the circumstances of possibly someone coming after me again, and being busy to train to become better for a role that I may or may not be able to take, I'll try to do what I can here, still.
Of course.
As rare as my presence will be.
Wow.
As for Ion, I will do my best to reach out to him for you. So that...
If you hear from him, just let me know. I'm going to do what I can to reach out to him as well. And potentially this Yakuza. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. Although,
Yeah,
I thought our
a little
problems with them were over. It's a sticky situation, and I'm just trying to stop people from getting hurt.
Yeah, I understand. Hopefully we can take it on together. Oh, Sachi.
This concerns me. If you hear anything, let me know, please.
Of course.
It doesn't matter at this point. But, like I said, I don't know why you don't disagree that the justification of anything leads to Gareth, because it's Gareth that has to deal with it.
I do not agree with that either. You killed a member of Aegis. You tried to cover it up, and now Ion suffers because of it. And many others. You caused harm to the family. That brings suffering for everybody. You alienated the trust. You made people fear for their lives. You made people not feel welcome here. You made this place not feel like a just place. It is not
I think
just
the only
Gareth who
person
has
that
to
didn't
answer
felt welcome was you.
that. That is not true.
Like I said, you were the one that was paranoid. Where have you been then? You don't have to
That is
tell
not
me.
a suitable thing to ask in terms of if I was the only one. To be blunt, all the information that I received was told by other people. I'm just one of the few people actually doing something about it.
And doing something about it, coming out of the woodworks. If you wanted to do something about it, you should have been there from the get-go.
I have no reason to answer any further, Sop. You are trying to deflect your blame onto me.
Not really. Like I said, when I came to you, I said, I agree with you.
Go to jail.
Stop being an idiot.
Broke the law.
Yeah. Do you think I feel like shit about it? Do you think I feel guilty about it? Do you think I feel like a monster?
Just feeling bad is not enough. I'm not saying that you don't feel bad. I'm not saying that you don't regret it. I'm simply saying that you have caused a rift.
Yeah, and guess what? Garrus is alive.
That isn't the point.
Considering the circumstances, Vincent, I think it should be up to Gareth what happens with Sachi.
It is not just. Well, I'm not an Aegis anymore, so I don't necessarily get that say. But as
It
someone
makes
who
the
was
most
an Aegis,
sense to me at the moment. He was the one who was killed.
a person who was threatened for his life, threatened for his friends' lives, who's absolutely been silenced to perfection, would not have the means to answer clearly. And it is not just a crime onto Gareth, it is a crime onto all of Aegis and all of the family. It is not just for Gareth to answer. Especially considering that it led to Ion suffering.
And Sachi is going to be helping Ion. He understands what he's done. He's going to be helping Ion get out of the situation that he's in.
What do you think I did when he wasn't there? I was giving him tips how to prove for the Yakuza not to do anything worse than that.
He vouched for him, as did I.
We are talking about that tonight. You shouldn't have had to go to the Yakuza at all.
No, we shouldn't have.
A simple vouching, while nice, does not erase the blood shed. Not just for Garrus, but everything else.
Well, from my understanding, me and Gareth have been talking. And he told Ion not to do it. Ion knew the consequences.
That doesn't mean anything in this.
Doesn't matter. Right now, I'm gonna help Ion no matter what. And for the most part, I really don't care what you have to say about me.
That's fine.
But also, there's no place for you to judge.
We'll see about that.
What are you gonna do?
That is not something for me to disclose at this time.
Like I said,
But I will
it's
say this.
not your
There should be
place.
justice made.
Alright,
A
hostility.
murder happened.
There will be.
Calm.
I should leave. For the record, if for whatever reason I perish, it was him. Or the Yakuza, one or the other. I have to say it. And also
I
for
mean,
the
that's a
record,
pretty harsh statement to make, but okay.
hey, he killed someone else for sharing information. Who knows? Either way, it was good seeing all of you. Well, most of you. By the way, good luck, Kata. I really do wish the best. Sorry I haven't been there. I feel bad as a team leader. I should have communicated. I didn't know I was going to be literally unconscious for over a month, but I should have communicated.
Would have been nice to know that you were going to be unconscious for a month at the very least.
I didn't know it was going to happen. I was just picked up and said, okay, drink this, and then I was out. For all I knew, it was just his morning smoothie, but instead, out I was.
Who did that?
Thanks. It was a part of the transformation.
Son of a
Of course
gun,
it was
of
Blinks.
course.
Don't blame him. He's enough. He's annoyed by that as is. He helped me. He probably didn't even realize it was going to last that long either.
But throwing caution to the wind isn't exactly a great plan either, especially when someone's existence lies on the very line of it.
Yeah.
Well, the
I
intentions
don't
were
get it.
good.
I should probably go.
Take care.
Right.
Perhaps once I finally get back to being myself, I'll be able to come and say hello.
Well, hopefully I'll visit you before then. Assuming it doesn't cause...
I'm hoping that perhaps I can take care of that sooner, but... I'm still not entirely sure how long this is going to take.
Hopefully not that long. For yours.
Yeah.
Now then, I'll be off. It was good seeing all.
And you.
Yeah.
I need to go check on more people.
Who does he think he is?
Leaf? That's what he likes to be called now.
I don't know. He thinks of him some high power being of judgment or something.
Yes, but he's also not wrong about the problems.
That's what I said. I agreed, and he's saying that I'm deflecting and blaming him. He's a paranoid twit.
He's always been a little paranoid. That was always his flaw.
Let's give him some medication. Jesus Christ.
In the meantime, I need to find out what's wrong with Kanton.
I think he's in the dorms, perhaps? I thought he was in the dorm. So, he has no right of just coming out of nowhere and think he's just the law. What?
I don't know. It's a complicated situation. It's all complicated.
It's always complicated. Guess what? I know you guys think I know I'm supposed to accept punishment, but there has been punishment dealt, but
What?
you're right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, no. Spencer's? You're right.
I'm fine. Well, minus the lungs. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
So I don't have tuberculosis, but they
Okay.
are falling apart still. It would seem that however they were... The way they were before I was put inside, essentially, is the default state. They can be put back together, but they're still going to fall apart.
Yeah, no kidding, since the body was frozen.
Yeah.
And frozen lungs, and you defrost them, there'll be water in them. That's causing problems and breaking them apart.
It's not just the water. They're literally falling apart.
Yikes. Okay. Why don't you say something to me at least? Maybe I can get you a new body, perhaps? Or anything like
I'm
that?
not
or...
body hopping, Sachi. I'm already getting enough judgment for using this one.
From who?
Who do you think?
Vincent, the idiot?
Yes. I just want to get this taken care of.
Alright. God damn it. Who cares what he thinks? He comes out of the woodworks and thinking he's the fucking law. He's just another just a glorified vigilante. He literally has a fucking mask.
You're not wrong there.
It looks like Annie said cellular degradation.
It's just been slowly getting worse. I need to work quickly. I'm going to look into what I can do to repair the damage as it's happening. Being a human sucks. No offense.
No. I agree. It sucks, but there may be a cons to it, but there's a lot of pros to it because everyone underestimates us. You know, to a point. There's always thrive. There's always something that we humans seem to do the impossible. Move forward.
Yeah.
Get back up.
Well, in the meantime, I need to figure out where Kantan is and make sure he's alright. I don't need any more problems on my plate right now.
I know. See, I was gonna play the hypocrite card on you.
What do you mean?
You want us to keep, you want me to keep you informed, but you haven't kept me informed
It's
as
a
you.
personal health issue.
I know, but I see you like a sister.
Do you want to hear
at
about the
this
details of my womanhood?
No, actually I don't. Let's go move on.
Yeah, exactly, Sachi. I'm not telling you everything for a good reason, because you don't need to know.
Okay.
I talked about it with
point
Mara,
taken.
and it was awful enough as it was. 3 days. 3 days. It was awful.
Yeah.
Anyways. Hi, Mara.
I was just looking for him. Hello, dear.
Hi. Oh,
Hello.
it's good to see you. I haven't
I
seen
was
you.
just looking for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know you.
Oh, damn it. It's Hybris. Hi.
Oh. Fair enough.
With a new fresh coat of paint, dear.
Certainly.
Different body. Sorry about this. It's a lot to explain. Just do me a favor and accept it for now. If you have questions, let me know later.
Trust me, I have seen enough shit these past few months. I am willing to accept anything.
That's good.
Hi.
Hi, Mara.
There's-
Oh! Was that? I think that was Rattler. Hold on. I'll be right back.
A lot has really happened.
Did you just see Rattler run by?
No?
If it was that short thing wearing the hood, then yes.
No?
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
saw
like Rattler.
something.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw something with the hood.
Hybris,
Yes.
Yes.
Honey. Sachi.
What?
Get sassy with me. Don't get sassy with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mara.
Annie,
There's something I needed to tell you, unless you want to go first.
you first. I'm old.
Okay, well, we'll start with... Unless... Do you have bad news, too?
No, you go first, but, Sachi?
Yeah?
I'm giving you a warning.
Okay.
Okay?
You too?
Honey dear,
Yeah?
all commentary aside, Don't go in there.
Now
Why?
all I want to do is go in there.
Tell me. Give me a reason not to go in there. Who's in there? Give me names.
No,
Names.
honey. She's gonna grab your finger, and whenever she grabs your finger, you're gonna feel
What's-
your arm
oh,
vibrate.
How did Rattler get in? I just...
I don't
I
know.
should
People
expect it
like-
at this point. Rattler goes
I'm just letting
everywhere.
you know.
Mhm.
Everyone's got really big emotions.
Okay.
Same. Mara.
I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Either...
Alright.
this is bad news. I thought you said you had good news. I was going to be the bad
Honey.
news.
Walk with me. Talk with me. Fart with me. Laugh.
What?
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
What's
Go
going
with her.
on in there?
I'm going. Yeah.
I genuinely don't know. I joined the...
What is it? What's going on?
So, I heard the recent developments with Gareth got brought up. Brim doesn't know how to feel about it. She's very emotional. She doesn't know how to feel about Sachi.
She's screaming.
No, she's not screaming. She's actually calm. She's not changed right now.
That's...
She's calm.
Good.
She's talking to her friends. She's still sorting out her emotions. We have a lot of big people with big emotions, and I was warning you.
Yeah, we do, Mara.
Hi. Okay, so what do you want to tell me?
My lungs are falling apart, Mara.
Fuck everything else, okay.
Yes. I thought I was going to be the bad news, but then you bring more bad news, and it's... Look, it's been a long day. I'll keep it simple.
Yep.
I've noticed that my lungs are starting to fall apart. It's not tuberculosis. They are just literally not meant to be, I suppose.
Can we get you on a transplant list?
Not that quickly. I started coughing up blood this morning.
You know what? Fuck all this emotional bullshit. You're my focus now.
I'll be fine. I just need to finish this.
And do you think you're going to finish it in time?
I hope so.
In the meantime...
I was hoping I could
I'm-
count on Ion to help. But now he's gone dark, and I'm trying to find him and figure out what's going on with him as well.
Okay. We
You
might
know
not
the...
have time to wait on Ion.
I know, which is why I've been trying to work as quickly as I can. I don't exactly want to be a human as... Well, if I could do it right now, I would put myself back in my body.
I know.
But I can't.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I just... You
No,
should know.
Oh, no,
I told
I'm glad
everyone
I know.
else, so I'm telling you. I'm being honest. Okay?
I am too. That's kind of... Oh boy. Alright.
Think about it this way. You might even be able to help me. Healing effects are still working to some extent, but... I don't know how permanent they are, or how long they will work. So, again, I need to be able to finish this.
Whenever people use a healing effect on you, what does it do?
It repairs the damage, to some extent. I tried a couple of Crizzles, or not Crizzles, but no. Mara.
Yes.
Mara. I tried using some of Krause's potions. They were not very effective. They healed some of the damage, but not all of it. Not like they should have. Mara, it's fine.
No, it's not.
Mara, I will handle the situation. I just want you to know about it.
Does Bri know that you're falling apart from inside?
She does now.
And I'm pretty sure she's panicking just like I would be?
Possibly.
Yeah, dear. All of this other stuff going on inside is drama garbage. My little girl now. I knew that things were wrong. But I didn't know they were that wrong.
Yeah, well. I'm trying my best. If I need help, I will ask for it. But right now, I need to focus on this. And also potentially getting Ion back, because he has a piece of my, well, some instructions on how to read my language. It might have been a mistake to give it to him, but...
Even if it's temporary, hold out your arms. You said it helps a little bit, doesn't it?
Yes, but I don't want you to worry about it right now. I will handle it. Again, if I...
I am your friend and your mother.
I understand.
So apparently Ryler sleeps here because you said so, and I have a crumpled piece of paper with a crude drawing of you saying something, but it's all in Infernal. I don't read Infernal.
Can you still read it?
Takes me a second. Oh god. How does that go again?
She's doing what she wants. She's doing this, by the way, still, even though you told her not.
Mara!
Go ahead.
Go ahead, fine. We'll see how effective it is. I'll have to run scans very soon.
Okay.
Are you keeping Pumpkinhead here too? She said she was staying with you. She's not an Aegis anymore, so... she's free to go wherever she wants. I kind of figured the last place she would want to be would be here. Where all the other people she doesn't like are.
Don't say that. Come on.
Okay, Mara, you can stop now.
Could you read the note?
Yes.
It says, but she said I could come here whenever I wanted.
Oh, yes, you can. As long as Pumpkinhead's with you. That was the caveat. Alright. Take care. Take care of her. You hear? Good to see you again.
Pound Town.
Only Hybris can hear this.
I like that. He seems fun.
He's energetic, amongst other things. Was there something you needed?
Is there any rooms available, because I'm kind of out of a home?
Oh, yes. There is a room already set aside for you. All agents have one.
Yes, I seem to have misplaced my ship on a crater on a certain planet.
Oh.
After hitting a mountain.
Nice. You need help recovering that, let me know. In the meantime, yeah, you're free to stay here. That's perfectly alright.
Thank you. If any pirates come knocking about this place, send them my way.
Will do.
What if we sent in to Booty?
That was a stretch, Mara. That was a stretch.
I'm literally trying here.
I know. You can stop now, though. I think you're fine.
Oh, I am a generator right
Mara.
now. Whenever you touch her, she's vibrating.
Mara, please stop.
Mm. Pain.
Why are you... No, I'm not in pain. I'm fine. It's only when I cough. And even then, it's only for a moment. I'm sure I'll need the help more later.
Have you thought of a plan B?
I really don't want a body hop, but if I have to survive...
I want to keep.
I have to go back to this eventually. That's non-negotiable, Mara.
No. I know, dear. I'm saying just in case something else happens. In the meantime, because this is a crazy house.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I love you. And this crazy house.
I love you too, Mara. Alright, I'm gonna go check on Brim. You're going to stop this, right?
By the way...
There we go.
What? Her hands are vibrating?
Wait, you were healing her, right, with the water shit? I think that's
Yeah. That entire... Yeah,
okay.
that entire time...
That's why she was trying to get... I'm just like, wait a minute, Mara, did you misunderstand what I was trying to act out there? Anyways.
No. I understood it. I have to keep my headset on, so like...
Okay.
It's a balance. By the way, do you want something funny?
I could use some good news.
You do know that brasiers are optional.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to the...
Hun, that was a conversation that me and Brim had. It was just something really funny. That young man, I haven't seen him in months. He walks into the training room, and every single one of us are talking about bosoms.
I'm going to go check on Brim. Crazy. They're all crazy. Oh, never mind. Brim's going to come to me. Hi, Brim. Hugs.
Hi. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
I think we all are, just a little bit.
Wait. Oh, I missed it. Wait, what
Anyways,
happened?
I explained to her the lung situation.
And then I healed her for 40 minutes straight.
It wasn't 40 minutes, and it was also unnecessary. And also I am going to need to run scans here very shortly, so I can see whether or not it was effective or not, so that way I can create a test. I'm trying to keep track of these things, and people messing with it without my permission tends to cause problems, because then I don't know how effective things are, and I can't test for them, and I can't know the full extent of what's going on. Oh. Hi, Brim. I'll be fine. Just let me handle it.
It's not just that. I'm just really emotionally overwhelmed by a lot right now.
Yeah. Same. Oh.
You have a nose.
I've always had a nose, Mara. Even on the little...
The toaster.
Yeah, the toaster. It technically had a bit of a nose.
How did you make toast?
Wait, no, come back.
Oh, honey, no. I'm sorry.
I wasn't a toaster.
We're talking about
It was a
fond
highly
memories
advanced AI trying to pilot a small walking drone thing. I don't even know what to call them.
And you walked up to me and you looked at me and you went,
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. My vision wasn't as good either.
yeah, you got really, really close to me.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when your vision isn't calibrated correctly because you have no idea what you're doing. Anyways. Oh, hi, White Wolf. Come to join the party.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure where Sachi is right now.
Yeah, he's
He was
talking
outside.
to.
I didn't mean that in a rude way, dear, but when somebody
Hmm?
comes down the stairs really slowly wearing red and black, my heart rate goes to 90.
Well, I just decided to change it back to my normal scale color.
Oh, thank God you're not something here to kill us. Please don't kill us. We're genuinely nice people. We
Why
think.
would I do that?
Looks
I have
good
no,
on you.
I have no reason.
It
to
does,
attack
actually.
you.
It's really nice.
But you have to admit, she does look a little threatening coming down
By
the
the way,
stairs. Like,
I'm sure
bad
Sachi's
bitch
probably already
walking.
told you, but your husband's in, well, sort of husband, your fiance.
Mm-hmm.
When are you guys actually going to get married?
Ask him. Because I don't know your guys' traditions. This is all still new to me.
Oh, anyways, he's in a bit of trouble.
What
Which I
happened?
know that's always the case with him. The situation with Gareth, everyone knows about it now.
Oh yeah, I already punished him for that.
Oh really? What'd you do?
I gave him a mark of shame.
A what?
A mark of shame.
What is a mark of shame?
In my tradition, there is different ways. It can either be physical or mental. And since I saw how he acted when it happened, I made it mental.
Okay, and what does that do?
He learns from it, never to do it again. But if it happens, then he gets a even severe, bigger one. But if you wish to punish him, that's on you.
We might have to. Something,
Oh.
at the very least. Something that people can see.
Yeah.
It's an awful situation, and I hate that we're in it, but...
I already gave Seth a physical one.
Seth?
Mhm.
Oh, Seth was probably in... Oh, yes, that's right. Okay.
Yep.
His was physical.
It's on his side right here.
Oh. Ow. It didn't hurt, did it?
It hurt.
Ooh.
It hurt.
Okay. What's going on in your head? Let me know.
A lot of things.
Miss White, could you give me a moment? My girls really quick. Thank you, dear.
Hey. Come on.
Everyone's acting so nonchalant about it.
We're all trying to cope, okay?
I loved him. I loved him with all my heart. I trusted him with my life. And it turns out he's something completely different than I thought he was. I can't even look at him right now without...
This is...
I feel hurt and betrayed, and can't believe I ever loved him.
Rim. He did what he did because he was trying to protect everyone. He was trying to protect you.
I don't know if I fully believe that. But that's not even the only thing he did. There's a list. I made Vincent swear on his life he was telling me the truth. I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive Sachi. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look at him the same way again.
No one's asking you to. Trust me, I won't.
That's what I told her.
Don't you go coughing too.
I've been coughing. You know that. I'm recovering.
Brim.
What?
He's not a bad person. He's not a
You
good
can't
one
look
either.
me in the eye and tell me that.
He's not a good person either.
I don't know if I believe that there's an in-between.
Things aren't black and white, Brim. What Gareth was doing at the time could have gotten multiple people killed. Hundreds, possibly.
What was he even doing?
More. Spreading
No one ever told me.
information.
What was...
Sensitive
What?
information concerning Naru. A man who tried to kill dozens and dozens of people. Actively working against us in such a manner. And that's not to say that what Sachi did is right. It wasn't right at all.
He should have come to you.
He should have, and I've told him that already. I've expressed how angry I am with him for this. But I also understand why he did what he did.
Tortured someone too.
Yeah, and that'll need to be addressed.
He brainwashed Kantan.
Wait. What?
Took advantage of him. Forced him to regress and make him more aggressive than he was when he first came here. He didn't help him at all. All he did was hurt him.
be honest, I don't think that's entirely Sachi's fault. Kanton's own actions haven't exactly done him any favor. May says he'll be able to remember everything soon. Maybe that'll finally turn him around.
Going to be terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But we're going to be there for him. Because that's what we do.
Right.
You'll be there. I'll be there. Mara can be there too.
Like I said, dear, just because I'm, well, not going to be around as much doesn't mean I'm going to check on everyone and make sure that they're safe and sound. Feed them, care for them. My God, if I ever stop mothering, you should be worried if I stop being this way.
May explain to me the full situation concerning Cynthia. About how important she was to him, and how formative she was. I'd honestly say that a good portion of his current problems are caused by him not simply being able to remember.
Cynthia was interesting, but she still loved her family very much.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
I remember whenever I first kind of, awkwardly hung out. God, I made that young lady and her brother packs filled with gummy bears.
She described to me what soap tastes like.
Hello, dear.
Hi.
Naru?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, just...
How dare you interrupt the snuggles?
Naru, is everything alright with you as well?
At the moment, no.
Figured by the pause. Do you want to talk about it?
Not right now.
Okay.
There are things that I need to converse with myself about first.
Well, if and when you want to have a conversation, you know where to find me.
And there's chocolate in the fridge. I think that's a little better than...
Same. Chocolate's pretty good, though.
Sorry, Brett.
Oh. Careful.
Sorry, dear.
I'm assuming you've talked to Barton.
To...
The dragon.
It's his name.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who hasn't gotten to talk to it.
He actually wanted to speak with you. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention it.
Well, if he's still awake.
Excuse me.
Hi, Seth.
Can I speak with you?
Sure. Hello, sir.
Could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
I let Mara know. I'm sorry I missed it.
Borrowing a princess. That's a new.
Shut up, Mara.
Shut up.
Barton.
In the main lobby, Seth, if you don't mind.
Hybris.
Come on.
I'm not scary. On the contrary.
It's not a good idea to stand right in front of the door. People tend to run through it.
They'll trample you like wildebeest.
That's why I prefer walking.
Right. Wanted to speak with me.
Actually, you had said you wanted to speak with me.
Well, here I am.
Yes.
I gotta turn my fan off. It is getting actually cold in here.
Your Majesty.
You don't have to do that.
Right.
There's nothing to bow for. In this room, I'm just a mom.
Intergalactic government? Yes, they are.
Don't have to look down like there's some dog.
Jay, yes. We'll be talking about that more in the coming weeks. It's a part of our
I do not deserve
plan
to
to
look in your eyes.
further expand upon
After
the
what I
cosmology
Neat. I'll
and
look into yours. Hello.
structure of our universe, because there has to be something, unfortunately. There can't be nothing.
Okay.
At least not everywhere.
There's no need for that then.
No, there's really no need. To be honest here, are you the same particular race?
Yes.
Alright, dear, I need to know what was going on your end, because this is going to be a lot. What were you doing with that young lady?
Oh,
Little one. Kate.
you mean Cordelia? She was a prisoner of my people. I saw her in that prison, and I knew what my people were doing was wrong. I was trying to, at the time at least, keep her safe as best I could. Then, when your group showed up, it seems like it possibly could have been a time that we could have escaped. Been free.
Right.
She could live a normal life.
How long did you...
No selling artificial lungs. May.
Time honestly flies. It feels like it's been months, but I never even looked at a calendar.
So... just to be aware. I want to ask you a very important question. And do know, no harm will come from me asking this. I'm too old to around.
Of course.
Now,
Ask any
it is going to
question.
be a heavy question.
Right.
You one of the long ago whatever this decision happened.
No.
Does know I'm not going to this young man. Anywho, I'm just going to straight up ask you, dear. Were you one of them who partook in annihilating my people?
Yes. I was one of the soldiers that killed your people.
What was the reason? You know? What was the reason? That's all I want to know was why. I don't want to hurt you. I don't even want to go back and hurt a single another soul there. I just wanted to know why my head was on a plate.
I was not given much reason, but in my eyes, it was to protect my people. I was an idiot back then.
Protect your people, dear. Whenever we were first siege, we were minding our manners. And what reason do you have with did have with my relic?
I didn't know of any relic. I didn't know of any reason. I was given an order.
That's fine, dear.
And that was to fight. Now, yes, I did like to fight, and I did fight a lot. I was given the nickname or the title of Brute, for heaven's sake.
Let me ask you this. You plan on doing now?
I will give my life to protect Cordelia.
See.
Right all the wrongs I have done. Make sure that child is able to grow, have a life that they deserve. Not one in a cage.
That's exactly what I wanted. I just want to know. I've been restless for a long time, knowing that because of me, my presence around, that the family and friends that I've made were possibly targeted, and I still don't know the reason why. My little girl had to walk up on burning bodies. Our home was destroyed. And I'm not doing this to belittle you. I'm just getting out emotions as they come. Know that.
I understand.
My only suggestion to you is no. Is that if you do as you intend, become your own person. Change out of that uniform. It's only going to remind you. Be who you want to be, not what people tell you to be. That's more important than anything. I'll apologize that your kind have fallen just as much as my kind have fallen because of yours. I can't undo that. Nothing in the world can undo that. But the most important thing is to step forward. You said your name was Barton, was it?
Yes. I am Barton.
Man. Laura.
Pleasure to meet you, Mara.
Pleasure. It's the only thing I can ask for.
I can't even apologize enough for what my people have done to you. To your people. I'm so sorry. No, not even just my people. Me, myself.
That's another thing, dear. The Naiad race isn't the only thing to worry about. We've already dwindled enough. There's only, well, technically, there'd be only one of us. Now, that young lady, she's part with Mars, isn't she?
Yes, she is part Naiad and part of our own race. Yes.
Right. Strange. Somewhat. Oh, God.
How old is she?
I'm not entirely sure of her age, but she is quite young. She's still just a child.
Hybris.
So,
Yes, Kantan.
Do you think I could get my phone?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back.
take your time. Anywho.
Lab! Wait, May, have you not seen this? Alright. Just pretend we grab a phone. You haven't been down here, hun? Yeah! I finished the lab. Although I'm really mad that that doesn't line up properly. Alright. Should have all the contacts you need, at least with an Aegis.
Thank you.
Kantan.
Hmm.
You'll tell me if everything's not alright. Right?
You're not really someone I would have ever reached out to. You were, someone that was difficult to speak to.
I understand.
Maybe from my point of view. But yes, I will. And I'm staying in Aegis because I care for these people. If I had to argue one thing with you, one point that really stuck out to me is when the cathedral was infected. Regardless of how dangerous it was, you put yourself in harm's way. I wish you would have let your brothers and sisters in arms come with you. It's as much as our home as it is yours. It's hard to watch. You fight all the battles, I guess. Maybe that's an overreaction, I don't know.
Maybe a little.
Keep it in mind.
As I saw it, we weren't sure what we were going to be dealing with. We wanted to make sure that if...
Do we really ever know what we're going to be dealing with?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. In this case, I thought it was best to trust myself, Sachi, Sci-Fi, and Brim.
Sorry to interrupt, but which room is mine?
I may need a minute to remember. I think yours was, seventh down on the left. I think.
Thank you. I'll check just to make sure.
Please do.
Okay.
Maybe knock before you enter.
I will.
Anyways. Kantan, if I'm being entirely honest, I don't think Leaf's judgment of you was entirely true. Hearing you say that, you have grown. You've grown a lot. And just as I did with Leaf back then, back when he was still Vincent, most of you were young, didn't really know what you were doing. But I also saw a lot of potential in all of you.
So I might not have been around, but it's still my suggestion.
Despite everything, you've come a long way. And to say that you've regressed because of Sachi, I think it's unfair to the efforts that you've made on your own. Sure, you haven't exactly done yourself much of a favor in some situations. But you're still young. You are a chaos child, after all.
I don't know if I am that anymore. I don't have the tattoo I used to bear.
No, you've
Even
grown.
the markings to back it up.
Like I said. You've improved in a lot of ways. But if I'm being completely honest, there is one thing you do need to do. For your sake and everyone else. You need to talk to May.
I am. Tomorrow, actually.
Good. Then you're doing the right thing. I didn't know her as well as everyone else did, so I can't exactly do much to help you in this situation. But if you need someone to talk to, You know where to find me.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yes?
How you doing?
All things considered, I'm still alive and kicking, so that's
Hey.
pretty good.
Oh, now I know. Alright, the reason why I came here in the first place, by the way, before everything got derailed. Farah. You have a thing of water on you?
I'm made of water. What's up?
Everyone's made of water. Alright, do you have a thing of water on you?
Yeah. Just gonna chuck a water bottle in.
Cool. You uncork the cap, and water flows out.
Oh. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it back.
Yeah.
What did you do? How did you?
I had Q help me. I had to go into a chaotic plane. Like, it's weird. Okay, I think Q can.
All you
establish
have
more.
to
She
say
wants to
is
come
that
here.
it was Q.
Okay.
I've ceased to try and understand them.
Okay.
Anyways, this is great. This is wonderful news. Now I don't have to worry about not being able to hug you again once I'm back to being me.
You can still always hug me. I'm pretty sure all I probably do is wear a
No,
plastic bag
before
over
I
me,
was
right?
just a little
Maybe?
worried that you were...
Maybe. I don't know if that works.
I don't know. Either way, I don't care. I'm just happy. I'm so happy.
I know.
This is
Finally able
great
to-
news.
Yeah. Yeah. Another thing, also, I might need you to do a scan on me at some point.
We'll
For some
both
reason
get
I'm
scanned at the same
hungry.
time.
Okay, yeah. For some reason I'm hungry.
Actually,
I
I'm
tried
hungry,
eating.
too.
I tried drinking, but nothing satisfies me.
That stuff's too salty for my lungs right now.
Yeah, your base, yeah, it's just bad lungs.
Yeah, I gotta watch sodium intake, I think it is. I'll have
yeah,
to check the documents.
How's that, cookies?
Hybris.
Yes?
Before I go, there is something that I need to speak with you about.
Of course.
Oh yeah, and no, that's what I came here for, to let you know about. But like everything kind of derailed it.
Sachi. If someone new shows up that you haven't seen before, ask them if they know Brim.
Okay. I will.
I just heard
I'll be.
something. That was a little weird. If they do, they're fine. If they don't, tell them to go away.
Is there a password I need to get or something?
Just ask them if they know Brim.
It's regarding Ion and Gareth. So if you want to do it here, we can.
Right here, right now.
I guess I'll wait.
Sorry, Kanton.
I need to talk to you, but I'm going to head back to my apartment after I have.
Okay.
Take care, Kanton.
This shouldn't take too long.
And good luck tomorrow.
Okay.
What do you know about the Yakuza?
A good deal. Is there anything specific?
What's their level of involvement with Sachi?
Very little.
Or the Purple Lotus?
From what I understand, the only interaction they had was that Sachi started renting one of their clubs for a short period of time before the casino. I didn't even know Mr. Shimanzi back then.
Shimanzi.
Yes, that's the name of the club owner. You'd have to ask Sachi for more details, but as I understand, they did not have...
I know Shimanzi. He gave Evie and I... He's the reason that Evie is still alive.
Yes, well, he's one of the heads of their family. The Yakuza. From what I understand of their activities, they actually aren't really much of a criminal organization as far as criminals go. The most they do is peddle in drugs.
But they took Ion's pinky.
Yes. They... well, Ion actually offered it to them, because he understood their traditions. I personally wasn't very happy about it, but...
I just wanted to tell you that some random person I've never seen before entered the cathedral.
Oh.
That they
Did
were
they
looking
mention
for
Brim? Then they're fine.
Yes.
They're visiting, I think they said. I don't know. I just heard a voice. They said that they were coming in and would like to visit Brim. I'm not dealing with the problem right now. Mara? I'm going to ignore that problem for right now, because I'm dealing with things one at a time.
How much contact did you have with Shimanzu, with Ion?
Regarding Ion, well, I traveled to Japan, specifically to make sure that, you know, nothing happened, because I was worried and didn't know the full situation at the time. That was actually where I found out about Gareth. Kind of a bombshell, in the middle of standing in their, well, it was kind of a lounge. Anyways.
Do you really think that the Yakuza would just stop?
No. I don't have a reason to believe that they'll continue either. We just have to wait and see. It's their move.
I'm worried that Ion has gone dark, as he put it.
Because of them? Yeah, same.
Yes.
And given some of the information that I've gathered on my own concerning Ion's current status, I'm going to be taking a look into it.
Shimanzu was a friend. I thought. Still not sure. He's one of the people that helped me out of my problem when Evie was taken.
Yeah, well.
Brim was there.
Like I said, their criminal activities are practically nothing. If anything, political and social data within the area that I studied leading up to my visit would indicate that they actually provide a lot of good for the area that they're in. They provide stability. They act as a sort of pseudo-police force.
How can we just trust that if they went after Ion?
They only went
Or-
after him because he actually did something illegal. It's why he was willing to accept a punishment. Because what he did was technically wrong.
But dismemberment?
All things considered,
Did they...
it could have been a lot
What
worse.
did they even do with it? His finger.
Kept it. It's a part of their traditions. Yakuza... It's complicated, but Yakuza are very traditional organizations.
This day and age, I'm afraid there's a lot that people can do with something like that. Even the mage that took my ear. Or my fin. That's something that I've been worried about.
Yes.
I think I'm lucky that nothing has happened yet.
But Mr. Shimanzu knows that if he ever were to try something, he would have to deal with me. I was very clear with him about that.
But what if it's too late by the time something gets round to you? What if
Well.
it is Ion that dies? Or something worse?
Then I dare say that there was nothing that I could do in the first place.
There's always something that can be done.
Well, if I don't have all the information, I'm not going to be able to do anything. So if you know something about Ion's situation...
Don't know anything.
Exactly.
You're just speculating.
Yes, well... Speculation's only going to get us so far.
I can reach out to Shimanzu.
I'll
But
be
if he's
doing
what
that,
you say
actually.
he is, I don't think that I'll get the truth from him.
In either case...
He's always been close to us. He was close to myself, Evie, and even Sophia and Kantan. I don't know how close he was to Kantan, but I know that he was close to Sophia. He said that he had left that life behind. He never mentioned what it was, but that he used to do bad things. To hear that he's the leader of... I'm not sure what to do with it yet. It won't take any more of your time. Thanks for the information.
Of course.
One more thing. Did you know about Lich Babe? Did you know that that's something that Sachi's capable of?
I never thought he would do it. I'll put it that way.
While we're on the subject of torture, it reminded me of something else. And I don't mean to drop all of this on you, but you are our leader. And unfortunately, there's a lot of things that fall upon you, regardless.
I took the responsibility.
When Cynthia died, Dio held a service for her. Well, I think that he was testing us. And some people failed. Or rather, they played right into what he expected. He put the professor in front of a grieving audience that sought revenge. And most people, most Aegis members exacted upon that revenge that they wanted. I spoke up and tried to say what I could, but I was drowned out, and people continued with what they wanted to do. However they wanted to vent their hurt.
That doesn't line up with
I know. I just wasn't sure if you ever were told about it.
I was.
It was sad. And for the first time I felt sad to be a part of Aegis. People look to you as a moral compass, and you yourself are trying to find your own, I think. Because of the beacon that you are. People look to you instead of themselves, because that's easier. It's hard for them to answer these things for themselves. But you need to be able to find your own compass and align it with what you want first.
And I've been working on that.
I'm sure that you have. But if you wanted an idea of maybe why things are the way that they are, or why things have happened the way that they've happened. And perhaps maybe if things continue to happen the way that they do. And I think it's also up to the individuals to answer these questions for themselves, because if you rely on someone else, then you can never take full responsibility for yourself and your actions. I'm not the person to tell these people that, or remind them. You've got a lot of work that you have to do, Hybris. I know that you know that. I don't want to see Aegis as not a family. I want to feel proud of it again. I will try to help in whatever way that I can. I'm not interested in yelling anymore. I'm sorry for that. I have my own mistakes that I need to make up for. And I'm sorry for making it difficult. I'm sorry for letting you down with certain things and promises that I've made to you. I only aim to do better.
We all are.
Just go see what Kanta wants to talk about. Thank you for listening.
I always will.
I'm ready to talk.
Cool.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Oblivious.
You must be our guest. I am Hybris. You are...
Zaylith.
Zayleth.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes. You know Brim?
I do. I had a very long chat with her yesterday when she went to a library.
Oh, well, she was running her errands.
She's a very, very nice girl. I enjoyed my talk. I wanted to simply say hello one more time and meet the rest of her friends, but I went to say hello and she asked me to wait outside and I hasn't come out to see me. Oh, speaking of which.
Hey. How did you find me?
That's
I gave
actually
you
a
the
good
flower.
question.
But I didn't take it, though. You kept it.
Did you check under your pillow?
What?
To answer her question, how I found her is, I am a genie. Many things are within my reach. That is how I knew you were one of her friends. That is how I knew of Aegis organizations and stuff along the lines of that.
I see. Well, as long as you're not here to cause trouble, I don't have any issues.
I didn't want to cause trouble. I simply wanted to say hello.
How did you...
Now that's the secret. It is a pleasure to meet you again. And I do not think we've been properly introduced.
My name's Ethereal.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Zaylith.
Zaylith. Pleasure.
This is a wonderful place. It's very intriguing.
Thank you.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a lot. Long
I
day.
must also say, I apologize for the sudden magical message. I didn't know if you were...
You're not
I
the
didn't
first
know of
person.
another
I'm
way to
beginning to
contact
get
you.
used to it at this point.
I will make sure to send a courier next time instead.
I'd appreciate that. Well, in the meantime, here is Brim. I need to go check on something.
Okay.
Is everything alright? Did I come by at a bad time?
You ever be able to feel it ever again?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Hence why you stopped feeling affectionate. Hello, Hybris. I was allowed to be here, right? I asked Sashi to ask you.
I don't care at this point.
Ow!
Don't get mad at me. You're the one who didn't ask.
Anyway.
I didn't have time to pay attention while I was rifting in. Anyways, the fact of the matter is, a safer method to
Okay.
feeding that's not
Okay.
emotion
Okay.
is memories.
Wait, what? What are we feeding on? Hello? Excuse me?
Hello! Sachi is using Legion again. Only to use them, they must be compensated because everything requires a price. Magic comes at a price. Everyone knows this.
So why not just use mana?
Because that's not the school of magic that they use.
Oh. I thought you said they weren't going to be a problem.
As long as he uses them sparingly, it won't really be an issue. And technically, this was he took them onto himself in desperation. I wouldn't be too hard on him. I kind of offered him an out, and he took it.
Don was fighting white, and I had nothing, so
And you didn't
I had
invite
to
me?
figure.
was a
It
fun fight,
was. Yeah, we sent them packing.
I broke his arm.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Don.
Me,
Oh, yeah, that's right. The fight with Don, yeah. Inside the... Yeah, okay, I remember that.
Fun.
Wonderful.
So these memory. Am I forgetting things now, or
No.
I have to forget? Okay.
I mean, you know, that would be, useful if they didn't already have your memories.
Right.
So, you're gonna have
that
to
mean-
take them from others.
Will the person lose their memories?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh. I don't like
But it has
this.
to... Okay, if it's a potent enough memory, and it doesn't have to be anything, it just has to be something of significance. For example, well, here's also a point to be made. If you really don't want to do it, find someone who's in a lot of fucking emotion and drain it off of them. For example, when White's really fucking pissed off, congratulations, you have a buffet.
Don't take too much though. I'd like to keep my range.
Yeah, I got you.
And I mean, it works just like any other, vampiric thirst or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
So that means he can, if he's not careful, he can lose himself to it.
You speak with Ian, it seems he's not answering.
Yes, if he does not feed, it can either one, become detrimental to his own body, or when he does finally feed, he can take too much.
Don't push yourself like last time. Please.
But the good news is, Sachi, is that you're not a vampire, and it only affects you when you use them.
Hey, at least you don't sparkle. I mean, you still have emotions, but you still don't sparkle.
Well, my arms are pretty shiny.
I mean, we could fix that. I thought you liked the gloss finish.
I like the gloss finish. No, I like it. You know?
It would be.
Just like marble, like diamonds.
Yes. From sunlight. So.
Or highly engineered alloys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, the fact
That
of
was
the
one
matter
of
is,
my favorite stories. It was about a zombie that emitted daisy, the scent of daisies when
see,
sunlight
if
hit
it's
it.
mind and emotion, I guess in a pinch you could use a soul, but that'd
Pretty
be
good
too
book.
dangerous. That would essentially add them to Legion. No, don't do that. That's dangerous.
How have you been, Hybris? I heard it's been a crazy day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it
but
has been.
by the way, as Hybris is new here, pardon me if I suddenly spout off at the mouth. I've currently engulfed myself in a whole bunch of millennial-old rage, and I am kind of tweaking.
I'm sorry.
Tweaking. Anyways.
Cool.
Yeah, but I initiated it.
Anyway.
As long as you don't let it out here. That's really all I care.
It's inside of me. If I let it out, it could possibly
I meant
do
express
something bad.
You know.
Oh!
Yeah, vent. Take it elsewhere, please. I've had enough problems today.
Understandable. Only thing
Anyways.
is just filling.
Hi, Seth. I haven't had a
Did you
chance
want
to actually say
get that
hi.
out, or... Hi. Sorry, how have you been? Oh, sorry.
Well, that's an interesting question. I lost 3 agents today. Multiple people are all losing their heads. Not literally, thank God.
I went there in my head, but I wasn't about to say anything.
There's a genie in the hallway.
It was a genie!
It was a genie.
Why does it have horns, though?
Weird fashion
can
sense.
come in
I'm not
different
about to
forms.
question a genie, okay? I have ceased to care about these other issues today.
Why is there a genie here?
There's a genie here.
That's apparently friends with Bren.
Kanton is still having problems. There's everything to do with Leaf and or Vincent, whatever you want to call him now.
I heard he's a
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's a paranoid dick. Listen, this is what you gotta do. Alright, this is what you gotta do, Oblivious, right? Look, he's not part of Aegis no more, right? It's not your problem.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, if he needs help with anything, obviously you're gonna help him. But if he's gonna start causing trouble...
Let me put it this way, if he tries to tell me that I'm walking in a corpse again, I'm going to actually take action against him, because I'm not... No. Not a corpse.
He also thinks he's some kind of judgment thing.
Wait, what?
He's been extra judgy lately. I don't know what his...
Oh my god.
Just
been watching
let it
too
go.
much.
Just
You
let
want me
it
to
go.
get on the phone?
I don't
want
to talk about it anymore. I've talked about Leaf and or
He's
Vincent
not the nicest
too much
of people
today.
anymore.
Anyways,
I could tell.
there's that. Ion is missing. He's gone
Ion's
dark.
missing.
He's gone dark, and he's not responding to messages. It's got an automated message. He says to get in touch with either his girlfriend, who I can't get a hold of right now. She is not very around. I also just got a text message from Mr. Shimanzu asking where he is, which concerns me immediately, because I thought we were done with that.
Oh, no. Well, remember...
I know he's supposed to be helping with this Cyber Soul organization. I'm still trying to do my own research on that front, but... I was hoping he would be able to help me with this. I need him. I need somebody who's competent. Ion is competent.
Oh, that's the one thing we'll have to do. You know what he looks like. Yep.
It shouldn't be hard to track down.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I'm not actually looking for Ion right now. If I'm going to find him, I need to look for Krazul, because apparently he's with Krazul, maybe? I don't know. All he says in his text message is, I need to speak to him about his owner Krazul. If you can point me in his direction. He needs to talk to Krazul. Why does Shimanzu need to talk to Krazul?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Shimanzu has not mentioned anything to us. We haven't really seen him ever since,
He's a lich. What business could he
Ew.
Actually,
I
now that I
absolutely
think
hate
about it.
him already.
Well, yeah, he's a necromancer.
I can.
Oh, even worse. Even worse. Don't like this. Oh boy.
Anyways, Shamanzu's looking for him, and the only person who I've been told would know where Ion is Krazul. And or Nam, his girlfriend, who, guess what? They're related apparently.
Okay. I've seen Krazul a few times at Purple Lotus. I've seen him once outside of Purple Lotus. The man doesn't go out much. How are you supposed to
I
contact
don't know
him?
how to feel about this.
Well, that's the thing. I talked to Andraste because she is supposed to be my main point of contact for Krazul.
Why put so much pressure on her? Does he know he's doing that to his friends?
I don't know.
Archie, do you mind if we talk?
In any case,
Excuse us.
Go ahead. Anyways, I'm getting carried away. Also, my lungs are falling apart.
What? Falling apart?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's up?
Well, I've been tracking the progression lately. The coughing. It's not tuberculosis. I checked for that. That was the first thing I checked for once we got back to the cathedral, and everything was back in working order. They're deteriorating, essentially.
Oh no.
I've tried some of Krass's potions that he gave us a while back to see if those would be helpful. Brim has healed me, and that helped a bit. Things help, but there's not... Nothing seems to be permanent.
Have you tried a traditional doctor? Seen if they are...
Well, short of
capable
having
doing
them
something?
replaced, I'm not exactly sure what a regular doctor is going to be able to do. I'm pretty well versed in medical procedure, and...
Can't really perform on yourself, though, can you?
No. In either case, it's something I have to keep an eye on while I work on this. Hopefully, I can get back to being myself before anything gets out of hand.
Yeah. Speaking of which, there hasn't been any weird incidences like that one night, has there?
Nothing yet. It's completely inactive.
Is that the actual thing?
Yeah, it is.
It was just simply some form of manifestation from the rune or something.
No. I carry my body with me now.
Like one of those old cartoon shows where the like Super Ranger transform or something. That would be cool.
Would be, but it doesn't do anything. It's been completely inactive since that night.
You don't have access to your magic anymore, do you?
To a limited extent, it would seem. This body doesn't exactly have a lot of connection to mana, so I haven't really been able to do much with it. But with a sufficient power source, really big ones, I'm able to do small tasks at the very least. I managed to create a voice box for Heck the other night. That was something. And still just performing magic, just not inside my own body.
Oh, nothing. Just a theory that I'm turning into Arcadum and I don't like this chief.
Oh no.
It's more of a joke. 'Cause she's
It's a
turning her
joke.
to
It's
a
a joke.
She's turning to a rage.
I have a bunch of rage, and so it's offsetting my balance. So it's making me more chaotic.
No
and
offense,
chaos
Q,
is
but
related to
you're no
demons.
Arcadum. I've seen him when he gets angry.
Oh yeah. I don't want to be Arcadum. That would mean that it was completely unbalanced, and that would be horrible.
It would, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need any extra Arcadums. I think.
Yeah, just one was enough.
I think all of that
Yeah,
is enough
yeah.
for us to deal with at the moment.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm certainly gonna. I'm gonna stop thinking.
Speaking of which, I've got a headache.
Hmm? Should go lay down.
Probably lay down. Make sure you have a good amount of liquids too.
I probably should eat soon. I need to work more on this. If you find anything out about Ion, please let me know. I'm going to be contacting Mr. Shimanzu here shortly, I suppose.
Contact
Oh,
Mr.
that sounds so
Shimanzu.
blurry.
See if he knows
Mr.
anything.
Shimanzu.
Do we have any way to contact Mr. Krazul?
Me, Krazul, I hardly know the guy, unfortunately.
How about anyone from our side?
Oh, Blue's here.
Hey, Blue.
Hi, Gareth. Man of the
Hello.
hour.
Oh. Wait, what?
Apparently, some people here are really big fans of you.
Big fans. Okay, now stop pulling my tail and just get down to
Oh,
what I did.
love-
out for you.
You got friends looking out for you, right? And they're more idiotic than you.
That's an understatement. I'm pretty sure no one's as stupid as me, as far as I know.
Adam.
Okay, fine. I stand corrected. Love the new red, by the way, White.
It's just my normal skull color. But thank you. Yeah, I don't think we really have anyone that really know.
Did you not know red is in right now?
I thought it was purple.
I mean, I still think blue's nice.
Red is in purple.
I mean, I could start bringing.
I'm
red,
actually a really
see what
big
happens.
fan of purple.
Oh. Purple's a nice color.
I love purple.
Obviously, pink is kind of a...
I like pink. It's a nice subtle color, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't exactly go with the subtle kind. I like the...
It also packs a punch sometimes.
Anyways,
Yes.
nothing.
Anything I need to be updated on? Because apparently I'm.
I need to go talk to your sister, Smalls. Make sure she's okay.
I was just talking. I was talking with her.
Where is she, by the way?
Please, Dan.
He's not with me. And I was talking to Smalls a while ago. She's fine, as far as I know. As far as I can
Gareth.
see. Yes. Understandable.
You recall Vincent.
Yeah.
Has he talked to you anytime recently?
No. Not that I remember, anyways. But yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Last I've heard was Sachi told me he was going by a new name now, as far as I know.
Yes, he prefers to be
Yeah.
called Leaf now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He feels that you... Well, he feels that Sachi, to be specific, should face justice for killing you. And I need to know what you think about this. Truly and honestly.
I don't want anything bad to happen to Sachi, but I just want you to prove to me that you can at least help people still, you know? Show that you're still good.
Yeah.
Repent that
I'm
way.
willing to do that.
punishment is repentance. Or so Gareth wishes. How many bathroom stalls are we scrubbing?
Whoa, what do you mean? I mean, I'm not asking anyone to scrub any bathrooms.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Apparently Vincent doesn't. Oh, Leaf. I really have to call him Leaf now.
Might as well, otherwise it's going to cause problems if you don't.
Oh my
What kind of
God.
problems? I mean, I don't mind you guys calling me
The
by my
same
other
problem
names
that
you
would
guys give me.
probably come if you were to start calling me by a name that I didn't approve of.
Fair.
What would that be for you? Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, actually, that's probably not a good idea to tell you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna. Anyway.
Right.
But apparently he thinks that you don't have a say in it.
I do. So, is he here? Do
He's
I
left
speak
already.
to him?
He ran off.
He's left already, for his own sake.
Hmm. Have you spoken to Ion about the situation as well?
Actually, I've been having
contact with
difficulty
him.
getting in contact with him as of the
Wait,
past couple of days.
You're close friends with Ion. Do you know how to contact him?
I mean, I just contact him the way I normally do, phone calls. That's about it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, he kind of went dark.
I tried to convince him, Sachi. I don't know what to do, so I just... And he told me that Oblivious found out, so I asked her if she knew any way to convince him.
I gotta check my text
Listen. I gotta find this Kradzul. Talk to him, see where Ion is. I don't know why Ion's in the dark. Is he trying to hide from the Yakuza again? Because the guys in the Yakuza can cause more trouble for him.
If he
at
caused
least.
more problems with the Yakuza, I don't know what to do for him at that point. I
mean,
can...
Shim's a close friend of mine. I can speak to him.
Let me. I am at least cordial with him and he respects me. Because I return
Alright.
the respect.
I mean, we were good friends back in when I was first starting off in Aegis and before where he is now. He's helped me out a lot as well. So if you need my help in talking to him as well, I don't mind. It helps to sort out this whole endeavor.
I know how to contact Kraz.
How?
Yui.
You're
Yui?
right. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Elaborate.
Don't you remember ever since the incident that we had the misunderstanding?
Hmm.
I think Yui has connections to Kraz or some way to contact him.
It's worth a shot.
I haven't seen you in a while. Is you alright?
He's been on a request from individuals that he owes debt to.
Okay.
Oh.
I can
That
try to
sounds
contact him.
Scary.
It's
but okay.
nothing sinister. It's just old
Certainly
ties.
sounded like it.
I didn't mean it to be. I just don't really know the full connections. And just some people.
You know what, Sachi? Earlier,
Yeah.
you told me that you aren't a mafia. Right?
Yeah. Right.
As a part of repentance, I need you to prove it to me. With your actions.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay. Sounds good.
I am still going to be keeping an eye on you.
If you need to put a camera on me, go ahead.
I'm not going to put a camera on you, but...
I'll put a little black filter on it when I go, in bed with light, just in case you don't see anything. But other than that,
Sachi, I just want to
What?
know that you're doing the right things, okay? This is serious. Oh.
Okay.
Well, they just left.
If they had to go.
Oh, I think they're going to Smalls.
Huh. It was just very sudden. Anyways, Sachi, this is serious, though. You did murder someone, and you did torture. That's not okay.
I know. But look, we're all
Where is
peachy
Lichbane
here.
now?
Where did Chow put him?
Chow
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Storage.
In storage?
And what exactly does storage mean?
Hey, what is it?
Sure the details.
You don't know the details. What is Chow doing? We literally just blanked out his memories and you're supposed to like put him on his way.
The last time I saw Chow, he was in PL last night, and then he just went outside, and that's the last I saw of him.
Sachi, is there anything else I need to know that you've been up to?
Is there anything?
We're planning on expanding the Purple Lotus.
That's about it.
You know what I meant.
We've been dealing with some dragon hunters lately, or Ebon.
Oh yeah, you guys been dealing with it. I haven't really looked into it as much. I've mostly been dealing with trying to make sure things are okay with purge and stuff.
That too.
So nothing else illegal. Just one count of murder.
Yeah.
That's been taken care of.
Does fighting a homicidal group who's trying to hunt my family members count as illegal if I retaliate? Like, who's the proper authorities that I have to go through to be okay with saying, fuck those guys?
I mean, that'd just be the IGF, but I don't know. Really, oh god, the IGF is messy to deal with. If you want them to do anything, that's why I'm always hesitant to work with them.
So, wait. No offense to you guys or your friends, but why is Leaf so adamant about the way you treat things when...
What?
I think it comes down more to principle. Sachi hurt somebody who was a part of Aegis, who he vowed to protect. Even though he was doing something really stupid. He shouldn't have done it that way. He should have told me about it.
You know the dire situation we're in.
I know. But at least a slap on the wrist would have been all that was needed. Gareth's... Oh. Hi, Ethereal. Gareth is... He's not a bad kid.
No, he's not.
A little stupid sometimes.
I accept that.
Not stupid.
But he's always tried to do what's right. Even if he's a little dumb about it. So, to say that he needed to be killed was a bit much, Sachi.
It was a rush thing, okay?
Exactly. Don't rush things.
I know. We were just pressured.
I will admit, I was the one who pushed him towards.
Doesn't make it any better.
No. But Sachi's not the sole reason behind this. If he's going to be punished, then I should as well.
Yes, well.
In a sense, we've
You
both
work for
been
him, and you're
punished,
going to
but-
be helping him with everything as well. Sound good?
Does that punishment apply to the rest of Purple Lotus?
They didn't know much.
No,
Just me.
but I'll need to have a conversation with Chow concerning Lichbane. You need to let him go. I don't know what's going on.
I thought,
but
you know,
you're not. Is he seriously locked up somewhere?
Is there a reason why he's locked up?
Okay, the reason why he locked him up at first. The reason why we locked him up at first is, and we did things to him, is because he attacked Sethia or Yontan, and then we also removed his memories.
And again, you're doing it because.
And then, you know, and I have no idea what I was doing with him.
The being literally feeds on the souls of people. To let him loose in his bestial form was essentially letting go of a prisoner who's constantly slaughters people just for feeding.
I think that's actually something that perhaps. I really don't want to get involved with the Federation again. Oh!
Federation.
Exactly.
Honey,
Yes, Mara.
real quick, I'll let you have whatever this is in a minute. I love you. I'm going home.
Alright. Love you too, Mara.
Sam's making ravioli.
Mara, you know I'm going to be busy.
What?
Remember?
I know.
Lungs?
I know. Don't remind me. I just want to. And I took my medicine.
Quill was supposed to be hosting some sort of seminar today, too. And I've missed that, I'm sure.
What's a seminar?
You don't know what a seminar is? It's like a
Honey, I just
talk.
took my medicine. I'm not.
Yeah, you know, he was going to talk about relations with Fae kind.
Right. Honey, I love it. Come here. Ha! Kissed you in front of your friends. Ha! Good night. Have fun.
Good night. Good night, Mara. Women! I love you, hon. Hope you had a good night. I'm sorry I couldn't come to the tavern. I got held up.
You never
I'm sad.
Everything will work out, I hope, and I'm sure.
Hopefully.
Well, this Federation deals with void demons.
No, but they make most of the laws for most of our areas. And if we don't know who to turn to concerning... I don't know. It'll really depend on how they classify a void being like him. He's technically not under their protection. He's not a citizen of the Federation. Oh.
Hey.
Hi. Is everything alright? Do I need to...
Yeah, I just wanted to come check on you. No, not at all. I just wanted to come check on you. But
I'm fine.
actually, all of you.
Everything okay in your end? That's a stupid question, I'm sorry.
No such thing really as a stupid question.
I should have known better.
A mentor of mine always told me there are no stupid questions, only stupid answers.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Just, I don't know.
What are you sorry about? There's... I mean, have you done something that I need to... Look. Hey. What's wrong? Everything will be fine. We're gonna get through this. As a family. And not the mafia kind.
Why does everyone say that? Jeez.
Let's just say it was a point of contention earlier.
What if mafia is like the translation in Italian for like family? And they're just racist.
Except it's not.
I think it's not the word, but how it's
Connotations.
How it is.
Connotations and denotations. Unfortunately, after tonight's conversations with Leaf, we all seem to have a negative idea about what the word family means. But I'm going to defend my position.
Like mercenary all over again. You know, the same person who had a problem with it, by the way. You know, I think it's time
actually, you
to
mention it.
stop. I think it's time to stop listening to the paranoid twit that comes from the woods. Because, Jesus Christ, he needs some medication.
No, he doesn't.
He thought Seth was trying to kill him. It was like, for a while.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Hold on. I've had Sachi muted this entire time and I forgot. I thought he just wasn't talking.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
God.
Ever quiet. So anyway,
I don't know.
He thought.
Have you said
he
it?
thought, yeah, I said a lot of things. Don't worry about it. And
He called Leaf a paranoid twit in the woods, and that maybe we shouldn't take everything he says so seriously.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would have reacted to that.
Yeah, well.
Face value, anyways.
And I said no, he doesn't need medication.
And then I pointed out the same person that has a problem with the terms of family also had the
That
same
was
terms
before.
of
That's
being
what
told a
sparked the conversation, you nerd. Catching
I
Brim
didn't hear
up.
that either, though.
Anyways, he doesn't need it, Sachi.
Okay. Hurts.
Are you sure?
He thought Seth was gonna kill him this whole time, like for a while, for some reason.
What?
Yeah.
It was a while back
I
in
mean-
the situation.
Where are you going to?
No, I had no intention to. I called him up, sent him a text message, simply asking to talk for an explanation with the situation that back when he talked to Dio and relinquished the contract they originally made. I just wanted to understand. And he thought
So he
that I
thought-
was out to kill him.
What? I sent him the same kind of text message saying, hey, I need to talk about this. This is kind of important. You included me in some sort of contract concerning Dio of all people.
That's how I got the information to give
He
to you.
did what? I'm sorry, what kind of contract was this?
This was back in the past. It was
The contract is no
when
longer
the-
valid, but essentially it protected a handful of people that Vincent cared about at the time from Dio. I was somehow included in this contract without my knowing, and they never saw fit to tell me about it.
Apparently, the selected few were selected at random. There's just 5 random people that you were connected to. If you did not specify 5 people.
Yes. Well, in either case, it would have been nice to have known. He knows that now. I don't really care either way at the moment.
But basically, at the time when that contract was broken, and the dilemma between Kantan, Noru, and Vincent was at its peak, I simply wanted to talk to him to try to understand the full scale of the situation, since it had now involved 3 people that I cared about.
Naturally. And he
I
thought
guess
that
I
meant
went
you
to-
wanted to kill him?
Apparently he thought that I was out for him because he put my people in danger. Just wanted to understand him. He ended up coming to me alongside 3 others because he didn't trust that I would just simply want to talk. He brought Aladrin.
Aladrin?
Along with two others, yes.
Basically, he brought excessive force to a talk.
It's been like this in every instance. He thinks everybody's out for him regardless. I'm not sure how he is now, but that's what it was at the time, and even back then, I thought he was just afraid, or he thinks too much. I still think that's the case. I don't know. I haven't seen him since how long? 5 months now.
Well, you just missed him today.
I'm sorry.
Did I, or did I miss somebody completely different? I don't know anymore.
He's not the same anymore, no.
He's still the same.
The Vincent I met was the one that all the girls hit on during the bar. That was the Vincent that I originally knew. What happened to that?
It's okay.
For the time that I've known him, he's always been full of himself.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
I'm not trying to badmouth him, I'm just worried about if it is truly something that he needs assistance with, then I don't know. I'm talking out of pretense. I don't know the full scale of the situation. I wasn't there, so I shouldn't say anything. I just know what I encountered in the past, and that may not be the case at this point. I'm sorry, folks. Take that with a grain of salt.
Something I am worried about is how he feels as though he has power over other people now. He has the right
Look, he
to
hasn't said
jail
anything.
people.
Are you sure this is the
I
same
wasn't.
Vincent?
Very lucky I wasn't there for that. I would have
It's-
slugged the bastard.
All these.
He even mentioned something about taking away people's It sounded as though he was implying that you would take away people's ability to, well, in layman's terms, if you were a magician, he would take away your ability to do magic. If he saw you as a problem.
Me?
I don't see how he could.
I don't think he was speaking specifically about magic. There
So he would
are
render
ways.
them inept of conflict?
Of their ability to do things. It's... Let me be clear. Such things are possible, but they're also forbidden.
Sounds...
Wouldn't that also be on the level of the relics? Like the one that we have at Purple Lotus?
The relics suppress, they don't remove.
If he truly meant removing a person's abilities to do what they do, then yeah, I could understand that being an issue.
That's his judgment on people? And you're saying he's being the judge, jury, and executioner at this point?
Or in his preference, the judge, jury, and jailer. He believes that... well...
Sorry, he believes that killing is never an option.
No, but some beings, without the things that they do, it's worse than death. I'd say.
Yeah.
Torture paramount.
I'd hate to be reduced back to just bog standard human level, if I'm being honest. I'm used to being able to do what I do.
You've grown dependent.
It's more like there are extra tools at my disposal.
I mean, if he were to remove my archives or something along that lines from me, I really would be a toaster.
You really would be oblivious.
Everyone looking at me.
It's...
I'm looking at him.
Everyone was looking at me.
So wait, what's his grand plan?
Make a jail. Put people in it.
And he's the only one running it?
Who knows?
Probably not. He'll probably recruit
I'm
people
sorry,
he deems worthy.
Who's given them the right?
Himself.
This is the same one that... So confused.
He's got just as much right to do this as Aegis does.
We
Aegis
don't,
never
though.
did this.
We never jailed anyone. We sent them away. The Federation always took care of it. Those aliens, the freedom fighters as he called them, technically speaking, they were terrorists. What they did was illegal. Yes, they were doing it for the right reasons. But it doesn't make what they did right. So?
There's proper ways of doing things, proper ways for asking for help, proper ways, of course. There's laws for a reason. What he's doing is basically the same thing as breaking a law. He's taking the law into his own hands. There's reasons that councils and such exist.
And the reason Aegis is able to do what it does is because people come to Aegis with contracts. You said you get them directly from...
More often than
you
not,
get-
directly from the Federation. People submit a request to have something taken care of, and the Federation either decides to take care of it themselves, or more often than not, they assign it to a freelance group, such as our own. I review
So we
those requests and select ones that I think are appropriate. There are some nasty requests out there, and there are groups that take them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against his idea of jailing, but if he's going to do such a thing, I hope he goes through the proper channels to get it approved, not just do it himself and think it's allowed.
Exactly. He has a wonderful idea. Power to him. Just, I hope he goes about it the right way.
As do I.
Who knows? Maybe you might have competition.
I mean, nothing wrong with
Leafs,
competition.
Heroes of the Wind. I don't know. Jailing crime at any free corner. Sounds noble.
I mean,
That's the thing about the
with...
Federation. Their laws only apply to those who they take into the Federation. There are planets out there that aren't within the Federation's control or jurisdiction.
Fiction.
Those laws don't apply there. There are other forces that take care of that. Local governments.
Oh. So wait, since we're on the subject, and he's pointed out that, well, Sachi's prime target, right? And in proxy myself. What did he
I don't think
dictate
your
our judgment
target's
would be?
necessarily yet. He hasn't
That's
said.
the operative word. Yet.
Oh, as long as he doesn't do anything, I won't have a problem.
Exactly.
Not my problem. If he wants to do his jail, let him do it. If it becomes an issue to me, then obviously it becomes my issue.
Exactly.
The whole reason he's starting this thing up is because of us. Or at least we're the first targets. That's how I see it.
We don't know that yet.
You did a few fucko duckos and it sparked it.
Hey, who knows? Maybe this might help. Maybe this helps get the Dom captured and put in there. You
It
know,
also
more
makes
power
me
to him.
wonder what exactly he considers to be just laws. Like, today he tried to convince me that Mara didn't actually own the land that we went into. I sent... Goodness, it was almost a dozen people to go explore some caves and see if they couldn't find resources. Some of which went back to you guys. He tried to tell me that she didn't actually own the land because she had vacated it roughly 10 years ago.
Which, to be honest, I fully disagree with.
10, it was 6.
He said 10, sorry, 6.
He was just using that as an example. It's only been 6.
Still, the point remains, he was wrong in that instance either way. Land, once it is legally signed over to you, is yours regardless of whether or not you can produce the deed at any given point.
So, are they trying to rewrite the laws to their liking then?
I don't know.
I mean, to
And I
challenge the
checked, and I
Federation.
looked into those creatures that were in the cave that our agents killed. They are technically considered monsters. At least that's what their species is classified. They are sentient, but
Just barely.
basically cavemen, if you will.
So, how did
Not
you
even.
say Leaf? That sounds somewhat of nature. Why does he call himself Leaf exactly?
He is becoming Aldrin. It's a race of elf. They're heavily connected with nature. It's a play on words.
Nature.
A bit silly if you
And
ask
I
me,
might
but
be able to shed a little bit of light into that.
Is he gonna be the judge of nature then?
I don't
What
know.
happens to the natural order of nature? Animals, is he gonna go around jailing every...
I don't know. Again, we have to wait and see. He hasn't done anything yet, so we can't exactly say anything. All we can do is speculate and wait for him to do something. If he does the right thing, then I'll support him. Full-heartedly.
I think he said the acts of killing under like survival or protection, even though they're against killing, in a way, I guess, is not seen as evil to them, but
Yes.
just plain murder or to show off power is what they deem as
That's the thing.
irresponsible.
Under
and
those
something.
circumstances, every agent that went down there into those caves and took part in the killing of those creatures would be jailed.
Including himself. He was there.
He was there.
He got a few blows in.
By his own definitions, he would be marked as a criminal.
And if we're being honest, Noru did more to try to stop us than he did at that time.
Really?
But even now,
Sorry if
but even
I'm
now she
old-fashioned, but is it truly all some people think about, that death is not an option at all?
It should be avoided, yes, but
of course,
to completely
And it
deny
should
it
be
is unreasonable in some cases.
completely impractical.
Asinine, some might say.
Again,
I've adopted his own moralities to some extent. But I would never go that far.
I guess
my logic. I was gonna say my logic has always been, in a fight, try and knock him out, diplomacy, to do something. But I mean, if all of that fails, and you're only left with that option, and it's between you or them, I mean, you have to choose. Do you want to live, or do they?
Guess that falls into his for your survival kind of situation then.
And to be honest, at the time, abilities for subdual were not part of my skill set.
As I see him, I'm gonna be as blunt as possible. He just wants to be a tyrant. That's how I see it. No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. A vigilante.
What I see as well. Vigilante tyrant. I have to talk to him to confirm before I jump to conclusions, but that's from what you've told me is what it seems like. And again, I'm not one.
He's trying to do a good thing, but
of course,
a good
that's
thing.
everyone's.
But he's going about it. He's trying to push for the idea of violence is never an option, never needs to be used, but
I believe she went into her room.
She did.
She's not in either of the other ones.
No, she's asleep. She went to bed.
Good job today.
Is that out of character?
That's out of character.
Oh,
In character. Love you, Bram.
Again, she's in character. She's already like laying down in her bed.
Yeah, I know, and I came over and I
This
hugged
goes
you in
off.
bed.
That's gay.
Yeah. She's fine. She's just tired.
Good. So, something I feel you should know.
Oh boy, more things.
It's the elaboration on him being what he is now. And to be honest, I don't think anybody else can quite see it. But I can. His soul is linked very strongly with that of Blinks's. So, I think that might be part of his new nature, if you will.
Somewhat, yes. He's Fey now.
I don't know if...
He's heavily controlled by his emotions. Although Blinks's influence might be a part of it, I don't know. That's a question for Blinks. So, but I doubt Blinks will be visiting very much.
Yes. I have a feeling that he and Leaf are probably going to be very closely connected.
They have to be.
As far as... But I don't know if that was elaborated on at all. And I figured you should know.
It was. I was already aware. But thank you.
But, like you, I hope that he does the right thing. Though nature in of itself is very chaotic at times. It follows a set rule, but the outcomes are wildly different.
Yeah. Despite everything, I still care about him. And I hope he does the right thing.
And what is going to be done with Sachi?
Well, firstly, he's going to be helping Ion get out of the situation he's in. That has already been stated. Concerning Lichbane, however, first he needs to make sure that he's, well, let free. If Lichbane really did attack Sathia, though, while again it's a similar situation to Gareth, I understand that he was simply trying to protect someone. He just did it in a really, really bad way.
Agreed.
We're dropping the topic because at this point, there's no point of talking about it anymore. Because from then on, all I see him just being a madman, and I'm not going to take him seriously.
Well, I think everything that needs to be said has been said.
Is Grim okay?
She's tired.
Let her run off.
She's sleepy, babe. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Okay?
Alright.
Alright then.
You guys take care.
You too.
We'll see. Oh, Seth, make sure you talk to you, see if you can get in contact with Krazo, okay?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can contact them.
Actually, Seth, I need to speak with you about things later if you're good to go for a talk.
I filled in Ebon on most of the details of today's thing.
So, anything I need to be filled in on as well?
I will have him explain everything.
Alright then. Well, you guys are alright, right? All good, no problems.
We're no issues as of that. They may know that people are after them now.
If it wasn't already obvious. We kinda did make it obvious.
I'm assuming this is in reference to what you will do tomorrow.
Yes. Yep. We did the mission I mentioned to you before already.
Understood.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was just offering
I don't-
backup if you needed it.
I don't know what's going on.
It's trying to get information on situations. Unrelated to ages, it's more of a family-related matter. I can go in detail if you really wish, but really no need.
Yeah, that's up to you. I ain't gonna pry unless people want to say.
Have you seen Sky by any chance?
It's been a few
Sky, you
days.
said?
Why?
Just wanted to speak to him about Cleo.
Oh.
He kind of just disappeared and
Well,
didn't really tell her anything.
you might still be able to get a hold of him by phone, but he's left Aegis as well. Not for the same reasons, though. Apparently Cell has something she's working on, and he feels that she needs him more.
Understandable.
So he's taken his leave.
Though he did say he'd pop in every now and then, so.
Alright, well, I'll be heading off. And you all have a wonderful night. Stay safe.
Of course.
You as well, Seth.
I guess
Take care.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just wait until my judgment is decided. Yay.
Bad
taste.
Very. And I know what bad taste is now.
One of you had that taste bad.
Asparagus.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't really like it. Very bland and...
How'd you have it prepared?
I'm not really sure. Mara made it.
I'll have to ask her then. Because grilled asparagus is actually pretty good. A little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper. Toss it on a grill.
And Ethereal?
Yep.
Having fun?
A habit I have sometimes.
I see. Anyways. That's one thing.
I don't like fried okra.
Hmm.
It's too slimy.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I've discovered that I enjoy spicy foods.
Spicy food is good.
Yeah. Mara made some curry while we were at the house. It was very good.
Yeah.
Curry, rice, and I think pork? It was very, very good.
Have you had hot
Since I've
wings
had
yet?
curry.
No. No, I don't think I have.
Should. Hot wings are always good. Classic but a goodie.
Yep. I'm more of a fish person myself.
One of my
I can
favorite
get
things to
online
eat
with that.
is
Fish tastes pretty good.
I like fish. Anyways, I'm gonna go check on Sora and Sachi and see what's going on. If any of you need me, feel free to contact me. I'll be probably up for a good while longer, working.
If you need help with anything, let me know.
And I'm sorry this all got dragged up again.
It's fine. It's fine. As long as we get it resolved.
Exactly. Well. Sachi? Sachi?
She actually did it. I press a button, the board pops up, you see just an arsenal of weapons.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. Only place to keep my stuff. Since you now know of it.
Hey!
Hi!
Oh, hi! I take off my gauntlet. Hi, what can I do for you? I'm just here to
What on
grab
earth
some
did
stuff.
you add to that?
All you see is a giant rack of weapons. And then I press a button on my foot and it just comes right down. It's
Interesting
just a dresser.
storage.
Yes. That's all it is.
Just don't store anything illegal here. This is my house. Please.
I'm not. It's only my robotic arm. And 20 others.
Anyway, but yeah, I was telling him the situation, and he made a good point. He said, "Oh, he was telling me that he was trying to counterpoint, saying like, oh, you know, like, well, you run a you're a casino owner, you have you were running with a family, right? And what else was it? And you hire them to do things." I'm like, well, isn't that like any other fucking business? Looks like Costco and Walmart are freaking mafia. Don't go mix with them. I heard they're the bad crowd.
I think the difference with those is they have a corporate culture, not a family culture.
Don't fall too deep in Home Depot.
That's the thing, though. Those are corporate companies. You're a small business owner. It's very different.
Also a good
Alright,
spy master.
Then let's not go Tony Speroli's cannoli shop.
Shh, yo, you don't talk about Tony Speroli.
Is he in the mafia too?
Speroli? The name certainly sounds like it.
He's Italian.
Well, exactly.
I'm Italian. That's racist. What do you
I'm
mean?
Italian too, but you don't see me.
I don't know what I am. Anyways.
You're a human being.
I mean,
that's
like
weird.
the body.
It's
Let's see
weird.
the body.
Try not to think about it too much.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go.
I have already done that
alright?
for you. Anyways, it's good to see you, Sora. Don't store anything illegal. If Leaf does anything to you, please tell me. I'll
The
try
thing
my
is,
best.
again, just put a no access. Make sure they need proper identification to come in here. I already have some relics in here that nobody should get their hands on. For any reason.
Just keep the door locked, please. If you need some extra security, let me know. I didn't think
If
I
you don't
needed to
mind.
install some sort of biometric security scanner for the door, but if I need to, I will.
Hybris, you know me. If there's a place I know that's safe to keep things that away from others.
By the way, did you need me for anything?
No.
Okay. Okay. It's good seeing you.
Oh.
Okay.
Good to see you. Glad you're
Okay,
feeling better.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, definitely. I got a big meeting going on tomorrow.
Nice.
Sachi. Iris.
Yeah?
This is important. I'm glad you two are both here in the same room for once. If I'm gone more than usual, no contact whatsoever.
I'll give it a week or two.
Assume the worst.
Okay. I'll give it 2 weeks.
Appreciate it, thanks.
I was gonna give it like 2 days, but...
The only time I see it's usually sometimes a PO. So how about
And
this?
it's-
How about this? How about this? I don't know.
Just, if
how
you get
far
into
you need to
trouble or
go.
you think you're about to get into trouble, send us a text message, please. Something.
Yeah. Like seriously, guess what? I can use magic now. If you need help with anything, let me know.
He can use magic. I can not do much.
But we'll help.
But I'll help.
I'm going. All right. I'll check on you. Okay. Wait. Is there some place that I can check on you or something?
I throw you paper. It's a longitude to latitude for an island. That's
All right.
it.
All right.
If I'm not...
I'll wait till next week. How about that?
I
If
have a
you
big
don't,
meeting
if you
I have a big meeting with the Archangels tomorrow.
Oh.
That's why.
God.
All right.
What
Well,
now?
if any case, if I don't hear you, if I don't see a Purple Lotus on Thursday,
If they host
I'm-
another
I'm-
tournament, I'm dead.
No,
Literally.
It's not a tournament.
They told me
I'll-
they were
we'll
thinking
see if
about
I-
hosting one.
yeah.
And I'm thinking in my mind, what am I gonna do? I can't do anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I don't see you Thursday,
I have bones now.
I'm coming. I'm making my way over. All right. Okay.
You seem a lot more chipper.
I wouldn't call it being chipper. I'm just... There's a lot. I have a headache now. I'm hungry. I have to take care of the body. My lungs are dying. That's a thing. There's a lot going on.
Called being human.
Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful.
Seems like you've learned sarcasm.
I already knew that one. To be honest, I just generally avoided it. It was very confusing. When to use
be
it, when to
honest
not
with you?
use it, when someone is using it, when they're not using it.
Sometimes, even with Sachi and me, we hide behind sarcasm.
Yeah.
To show not the amount of stress we're under, but sometimes
I think
we
that's
just
what I'm
crack.
doing right now.
You want to get? You're hungry, right?
I'll handle it. I'm going to be fine. I just have a lot on my plate. A lot to do. Have to deal with this and, like, 7 other things all at once, so it's great. It's just wonderful.
Would you like me to leave?
You don't have to. Room's yours.
I know. I'm saying you got people around you who are willing to help you. You don't have to tackle it all on your own.
I know. Unfortunately, the only person who can do this is me currently. I was considering looking for assistance, but unfortunately the one person that I was beginning to trust to handle it has suddenly gone dark, so...
Who?
Ion. And I'm looking into his situation right now, trying to figure out where he is and whether or not he's okay. I'm worried about him.
Okay. You got this. I believe in you.
Maybe.
We're friends. And you got a lot of other friends who are willing to lean on you, and vice versa.
Yeah. Well,
I know I'm not.
Hopefully I don't topple over.
You, but I know I'm not very useful for you and your group, because
You
I
have your
my
own
way of doing
problems.
things.
I can't expect everyone to take care of mine for me. I have to do it myself.
Exactly. In your group, your friends, your allies.
Family.
Don't lose hope on that, okay?
I'm not planning on it.
Good.
At least not
And
yet.
if you do,
Hell
day that
hasn't frozen
happens,
over. I haven't gotten a call from Dio yet. If hell does freeze over, then I will panic.
Go get food and relax, okay?
I'm gonna try.
Hey,
Probably gonna be a late night tonight. What?
There is no try. There's always do. You should really watch Star Wars. It's a great movie.
Well, I can't exactly recall stuff and display it for you all, but I do remember the plot and everything. There's a lot of interesting literature concerning that series of films and novels as they started off. Actually, comics. I've always found that funny.
Yeah, and it's still good. I enjoy it personally. Where the hell is throwing food?
Probably Blinks, more than likely. He has a tendency to... Well, I don't know. It could have been any of them. I'll clean it up later. Or, actually, Athena probably will. I don't know where she is. She's probably still watching the dragons. I saw that.
I did. I see another one.
God damn it. I swear to God, if there's a poltergeist in here that followed someone in, I'm going to have you exorcised and potentially taken care of. I know the archangels. I will call them here if I have to.
I think it's stopped.
Volcona, I love you, hun. I think the threat worked. Either way,